Greetings, Tom. Greetings. I hear a whine in the audio. Does anyone else hear the whine in the audio? Testing, testing, testing. Really? You don't hear it? I hear a whine in the audio. Huh. Maybe my headset's breaking. Hmm. Is this a pre-recorded stream? This is not a pre-recorded stream, no. Summer Game Fest is on. It's on Saturday? No. The last one was on June 7th. It was yesterday. No. The on-site showcase happens in Los Angeles at the Grammy Museum rooftop on June 6th. So it's on Friday. Okay. That's what I had. Okay. Okay. Will we see any showcase today? I'm not planning on doing anything other than the usual dolls and Baldur's Gate 3 today. I don't know if we should do any showcases or whatever. There's a state of play maybe. How is it a maybe? Wouldn't they just be like for sure happening? Don't they have to like announce it big time ahead of time? Something like that? Maybe. Witcher 4 tech demo dropped. Did you see it? Yeah, looks really good. But also like I'm a big fan of CD Projekt Red. I have enjoyed Witcher 1, 2, and 3. I've enjoyed the DLC. I even enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077 before it even got fixed. I don't think that game was ready to come out, but I still enjoyed it. So I really like them as a dev. However, like I remember Witcher 3 having a similar kind of trailer demo thing, and it that looked a hell of a lot better than what Witcher 3 ended up looking like. So like Cyberpunk is the same thing. So just I know they are trying to be more upfront about how it's just a tech demo or anything, but also they are using it as marketing. Just remember that Witcher 4, it might not look as good as what we just saw. Hopefully it does. Like maybe it will. Maybe this time will be the exception, but like we'll see. Yeah, Witcher 3 had some huge bullshit trailers. Yeah, I really did. Yeah. Like it's only today now with the ray tracing added to the game that some of the swamp stuff that you saw in the trailer actually looks like it did in those trailers. I think the ocean looked a lot better in some of the trailers too. I remember being wowed by that. Yeah. Witcher 3 still looks really great, don't get me wrong. But yeah. Someone said on Reddit or on Discord, I can't remember where it was, something about how they said that this isn't a gameplay demo, it's just a tech demo. This isn't actually from the game. It's just like they're just showing like the potential what they can do. And I hope that's really true because Sirius and Skellige in the demo, and I do not want to be in Skellige anymore after Skellige Witcher 3. Skellige is a really beautiful location, but man, oh man, Skellige gets really boring. I thought it was Kovir. I think that they should be in Kovir. Yeah, Kovir would be really good. But in the trailer, it looked like Skellige. They said it's Kovir. Is that Skellige? It looked really like Skellige to me. Same shit. It's not same shit. They're really different. Kovir is in northwest of the. I know this unfortunately. Um, Kovir is to the northwest of Temeria and Co. Yeah, Kovir is a really interesting location. I would like a game set in Kovir, but it didn't look like Kovir to me. It looked like Skellige. Maybe Kovir is going to be like inland Skellige in terms of like some of the themes and stuff. What's Kovir like? There's only one scene in the books in Kovir. No, there's more than one, but there's only one descriptive scene of Kovir in the books when oh god, what's his name? Oh, he's like one of my favorite characters in the book too, and in Witcher 3. Dijkstra. When Dijkstra goes there to speak with King Thancred, and Kovir is meant to be like everyone thought Kovir was like this backwater shithole, and then like Dijkstra goes there, and it turns out that they're very industrious, very populous, like they're thriving up there, which is kind of unrealistic to be honest. But like yeah, it was interesting. Like he goes there, and they have a much bigger city than he realized. They have a lot more power, a lot more wealth. Yep, it was interesting. A very imposing kind of like a coastal city that they have. Are there elves there? I think there are elves everywhere. In Witcher World. I think Thancred's wife is reading the Bible in a scene later on in that book. Or is it the next book? Hmm. Like the Bible? Yeah, like the Bible, yeah. Yeah. Although it might have been changed and edited since it arrived in Witcher Place. Um Plants vs. Zombies in space. Whoops. I don't know what this is. I really don't know what this is. Is it Wonderful 101 spinoff? No? I don't know what this is. Speed Runners. Never heard of it. That looks like a Sonic friend. Sonic. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh, it is Sonic. Sonic Smash. Oh, that's Peach. This is Sonic. Maybe Sonic and okay, there we go. Yep. All right. Hooray. All right, Vandal. Can we confirm that you can hear it? Okay, chat's going away. All right, 2002. I was 17. 16, 17. Very hard. Okay. Wish You Were Here by Incubus. No, not here. Is that even a song? Am I getting banned mixed up? Incubus is not even on here. Okay. No, not that. $300 million views. How does this have 4 guitars? Okay, the end sounds familiar to me. Maybe I don't know it though. I should know this. This is like I was a teenager at this time. Oh. Nah, I'm not getting it. Maybe it's some country song, I don't know. Fucking Avril Lavigne? With You. Fuck you, fucking Bandle. God damn it. Avril Lavigne. Shit. How are people getting this on 1? Oh my god. I got one? Did you really? This part, right? Yeah, well done. Well done. Why does Joe get mad when he gets it? Because I should have got it sooner. That's why. I'm disappointed in myself. Did he just wink? Oh god. It's David Cage? What do you mean David Cage? Oh, it is. It's David Cage during the Indigo Prophecy. Hello, I'm David Cage. It's not. No, you have me going. You have me going. You have me going. It's not. It's Detroit. Connor does wink. Connor does wink. Are you sure it's Detroit? It's Sans and Undertale. That would be very very topical. How can Detroit Become Human not be in the same year that we did Indigo Prophecy? Did it go over to next year? It can't be Detroit Become Human, right? It can't be. Did those like go over 1 year? Did they really? I guess they did. All right.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge, but adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
Did he just wink? I love Connor. I love Connor so much. All right, time for time guesser. Here we go. All right, Buren's find Dayers Burns. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. This is making me think of like this area up here because of the umlaut, but it doesn't look German. So that's what I'm going with. As always, let's go with my Copenhagen for the cope that we're gonna get some points. 60s, 70s, 1968. Okay. Osama bin Laden. Excuse me? Second from the right. What? Photographed with his family in Falun, Sweden. The wealthy bin Laden family visited the city whilst one of the elder brothers conducted business with Volvo. All right. Well, pretty good guess. Okay. Pretty good guess. All right. Smugglers. That looks like a British pub to me. 2.5 tonnies. Midnight AM, 8 a.m. 3. What's that? 6:30 something? Okay, I'm getting some big 80s vibes. Something of London? Is that London? No? No, I don't think that is London. Why would that be here? Looks like an English insignia there. Pepsi. Fuck it, I'm still going London. Okay, London. And we're gonna go 1986. 1 year after I was born. Fuck. Crowds gathered in London for Sunday street markets during the mid 70s. It was the 70s. Fuck, man. So far off. So far off. Really, this is the 70s? It gives giving such 80s vibes. Okay. Casino de Principo. Debarcadere. Okay, somewhere in the Middle East, I'm guessing? From this and this? I have no idea where this is. When is this? God, is this like... Is that just a motherfucking steamboat? Is this like 1905 or something? Like 1904. I'm going really low. I'm going really low. Okay. There's water. There's water. Do we want to go Istanbul? Not Constantinople, now it's Istanbul. There's water. Casino. What does that mean? Is that a place? Like the name of the city that they're in or anything like that? I'm going Istanbul just for the song. I'm going Istanbul. Here we go. 1904. 1904. Oh, didn't we recently had Turkey, didn't we? Would they have another Turkey so soon? I don't care. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this. Who gives a shit? No. Where were we? Oh, we were? 1919. Damn. A ferry boat landing passengers in Turkey. Oh, we were in Turkey, where the American Red Cross, in cooperation with British authorities, care for thousands of refugees from South Russia during the Russian Civil War. Okay. Is this the absolute unit guy? All right. Well, it wasn't this year, or last year. Was it last year? Huh. Would they have two London in a row? Corallo, Nah, this is somewhere else. This is a visit, and they have British flags to welcome the Queen. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. How old is she here? Digital cameras, but not phones yet. We're probably in like 1998-ish, 2001-ish. Let's go 2002. Okay. Oh, there are other flags in them. Here we are. There are other flags. I don't know what those flags are. Oh well. This looks like a Half-Life 2 map, and Half-Life 2 is based in like in this area, right? Oh, let me drink my coffee. Joe, you should know that flag by now. What do you mean? Why should I know that flag by now? Okay. I don't think it's Netherlands. I don't think it's Belgium. I don't think it's Germany. I don't think it's Poland. Oh, should we go Minsk? Should we go Belarus? Is it Belarus? I'm feeling Minsky. I'm going Minsk, because we're getting Minsk today in Baldur's Gate 3. I've decided we're gonna do that. We're gonna see. All right, here we go. Here we go. 2006, Estonia. Queen Elizabeth II, accompanied by Estonian President Toomas Hendrik Ilves, greeting welcomers in Tallinn during her 2006 state visit to Estonia. So it was a little bit later than I thought. Even wow, I thought I was going too late, being 2002. All right, so this is the Estonian flag. Blue, black, and white stripe. Okay, blue, black, and white stripe. Estonian flag. Okay. Once again, yes. Whoa. Wow. Sorry. Holy shit. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Is this where we were? Down here? It was somewhere down here in Sao Paulo or whatever, wasn't it? It was somewhere down here, wasn't it? I don't fucking remember. It was in Brazil somewhere. Didn't it go like wasn't we like, oh, it's gonna be here, and then it went whoomp right here, and it was like down here somewhere, something like that? I can't fucking remember now. Is it in Salvador? When is this? I can't remember. I can't remember what I did, and then it went whoomp down here. Is it just in Sao Paulo? I can't fucking remember where it was. Whatever, we'll remember it next time. We're going to Sao Paulo, and what do we think? What are these clothes? Fucking, if you just colorize this could pass for this year. What the fuck are these people wearing? Everyone's a time traveler. Wait. Hold on. Is that Reagan? Nah, there'd be more pomp and ceremony. Okay. Okay. I'm going 72. I'm going 72. Fuck. Visitors gathered around the Christ the Redeemer statue in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil during the early 60s. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. So Christ the Redeemer statue. I was pretty close. Okay, why did I think it went like up here, woomph, up here in Salvador? Okay, all right. Final score. You know what? I feel like I wasn't doing very well today, and I still got 36,000. I'm happy with 36,000 today. Shit, sorry, Joe, saying Regan confused me. I was doing the getting Regan and Nixon mixed up joke. That's the bit. Yeah. Okay. 36,000. I'll take that. I'll take that. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. All right. Time for Scrandal. All right. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. All right. All right. So we're starting off with a really hard one. This is anyone's scran. Right is the better picture, but it's duck. Left is salt and pepper loaded chips. There's some chicken stuff in there. If I remember correctly, right scored high. I think we've seen right before. Left is not as good of a picture, but it could be chicken. I'm gonna go right because of the photo quality and it's a little cheaper. Okay. Wow. Within a percent of each other. Holy fuck. Indian meal deal. Chicken curry, chups, naan, and onion bhajis? Chicken, Big Mac, and chips. Okay, I'm getting into Indian food recently, but I gotta say, left does not look that great to me. I'm not sure. Right, the bun looks almost too good. It looks fake. Chicken for the people. That's a lot of food for 10 quid. That's a huge ass chicken thing there. How is left Indian food? I mean, it's called an Indian meal deal. I'm just going off the information that I'm given, Cheddar. Sorry. I would eat left. Someone has already eaten left is another problem. I'm going right. Wow, that is high. Holy shit, people like this scran. Okay. Chicken and chips with ketchup mayo sauce mixed in and O nuts. Okay, the chicken on the left doesn't look fantastic, but it's still like they look like frozen nuggets that have been just thrown in the oven. However, it still looks good enough to pass as like the ultimate scran, which is just chicken nugs. Right? O nuts is like, yeah, whatever. It's got to be left. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chicken tendies are just the ultimate scran. All right, jerk chicken versus cheese dog with like top billing to the cheese. Okay, this is a tough one. I think that even though left looks a little burnt, I bet you that tastes amazing. That just like wow, that probably tastes really really good. That probably tastes way better than it looks in terms of like how much it's been burnt. Um that probably tastes amazing. Cheese dog, although has more like maybe a more universal like kid appeal to my people usually. Hmm. I don't know. The cheese isn't melted that much. It looks like it's getting prepared for Battler to cut through it. I don't know. I feel like this could actually be anyone's scran. Hmm. Do you think the chicken deserved it? This is a bit, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think I'm wrong? I think I'm gonna go left because when I think it's anyone's scran, I should just go the one that I would like to eat. I'm going left. This is gonna be pretty high, chat. What are you talking about? Okay, all right, you're right. Fuck me. All right, sorry. I'll take my L. Feijao Tropiro meal, Wigan kebab. Gotta be left. Yep. How is that higher than the hot dog from last time? Steak sandwich, buffalo chicken, easily buffalo chicken. Yep. Easily buffalo chicken. Man, we're getting through it. Okay. Kiwi and sausage pizza, and then steak pie next to the tub of insects. Okay. People really don't like kiwi on the pizza. This is a huge debuff. This actually looks amazing. Even though it has peas in it, like, I don't know, man. This looks really good. I'm going right. Yeah, fucking Scrandal hates kiwi on pizza. I don't know why. I haven't had it. Maybe they have a good reason. Spring rolls and bean sprouts, 50 pence versus steak pie and gravy. Okay, that pie for £3 looks pretty good. We got some good gravy to it. It's the meat looks pretty good inside. The crust looks decent. I'd eat that pie. However, this also looks pretty good. I would take the pie over left to be honest with you, but it's so cheap. It's so cheap. It's got to be left. Oh no. Okay, hot dog versus cheesy chips. It's anyone's scrant. Fucking hell. These are sad. These are sad. They both look nasty. I don't think left looks nasty. It just looks depressed. Right looks kind of nasty. Left looks fine. I don't know. Like the shit stained ketchup on the left here is just kind of killing it for me. It maybe it was fine before it was rolled over in the photograph or whatever, and I don't know what's going on with this part right here. It's kind of unappetizing. I don't know. I That's a reflection. What? Um. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know, Scran. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Scran. Oh, left. Fuck, really? 50%? 50% for that monstrosity? Easy left to take us home. Okay, wow, it was an easy left. Really? Okay, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. What a throw, Joe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried. Not a perfect scran. I know. Love the Mets. You should have told us the gym was going this well. Your arm strength is considerably improved based on these throws. Wow. Wow. The salt? How about you add salt to these fucking awful scran meals? Maybe then they'll be edible. Wow. Holy shit. This What's happening? It's the intro chant for Baldur's Gate. Is it loud or are we good? Why is it loud? It's the same volume that it was before. Oh, it was loud. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It peaked into the red. Like that ketchup on the reflection. What do we think, chat? Is he still pulling it off? We try and watch Sekimea for the first stream since you said it was finally getting better after 7 streams, and these people do not talk like humans. What the fuck is wrong with them? I predict they're all robots. Yeah, robot theory goes hard. I don't think they're quite that bad. They do have very like rigid robotic sort of thinking, in order to facilitate the mystery. Yeah, it does get better. Give Minthara a cowboy hat. Should we just trade and see what she looks like?
You wish to consult me? I am yours. Come to me.
Oh, they take it off.
What a wonderful distraction you are.
True. I think that got rid of your mage armor, did it? It's okay. Thank you for letting me know. I wouldn't have realized. Okay, before we get into the game, thank you to Paus for the new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you to Creaming That Hardwood for the resub. Boat Goes Binted for the resub as well. With however, what was the Japanese way to say however again? Tsukimi or something like that? Shikashi. 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 Thank you, CalHill555 for the resub. Sam from Am for the resub as well. AO, soon to be 2 years, about to head to gym, so I'll be audio only for the start. Thanks for the entertainment, Joe. Oh, you missed the visual part of Scrandal then. It was way harder than it sounded. Like, a lot of them were really close today visually. Yeah, don't go back and check though. Thank you, Sam from Am. Thank you, Furball for the resub, and Donnie as well for the resub with the Dancing Joms. Thank you, Generic Suck. Interesting name for the resub. Slowly FG, slowly for group for the resub. Honestly don't know how I would get through exam season without the Baldur's Gate 3 streams running in the background, so thanks for keeping them going, Joe. Helping the education system, wow. What a service, what a service. Thank you very much, Slowly FG. Thank you, good luck with it, by the way. Thank you, Forn Dorn for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. That was when the stream started. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zaleb, as well for the resub. Here's to all who have fallen to the urge. Not me. It's not me. Can always resist. Who is talking right now in the game? Saying save themselves. Thank you, Set Sail 91 for the resub. Joe won't get a perfect scramble today. You were right. I didn't. Almost. Thank you, Dean Trucking for the resub. Topical with Deltarune, because it makes me think of that song title from Undertale. Hope you're enjoying Undertale heads. Is it a sequel yet or no? Are you gonna watch State of Play? We're not gonna watch State of Play, no. We are going to do Summer Game Fest on Friday, but we're not going to do State of Play. Although if something good is announced or whatever, then please let chat know. I've been watching the Alan Wake VODs. Did you ever play the Alan Wake 2 DLCs? I have not, no. We might do it later in the year with the answer and stuff and a bunch of the other DLCs that we need to do. DLC month. Thank you, Chaotic Despair, for the resub as well. And Booty2Fruity with the message, hey Joe, I know you already have a ton of suggestions as to what to read next. Fate Stay Night / 100 Line Such Expedition 33, but I'd like to throw my hat into the ring and recommend Shampoo Bottle. The plot is short yet super dense as I had to Google every second word, but it quickly cemented itself as one of my personal favorites because it got me through some really tough times. Open parentheses, shitting. Isn't there an anime called Shampoo? Thank you very much, Booty2Fruity. You had me going there for a second. Well done. And thank you, Espar Senior for the resub as well. Poisoning Baldur's Gate 3 with Umineko talk. I'm more interested in the motive of all the murders in each game and wondering if it changes each game with different people killing for different possible reasons. I think that in some cases that is going to be extremely unsatisfying. I'm pretty sure like episode 5 and 6 has possums, and I can't think of a single legitimate, genuine reason why some of those characters would go along with that. So I don't know if that's going to be good or not. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, what are we gonna do? What's Okay, you talk a lot. Maybe we'll talk to you and see what happens.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb.
Oh, George?
I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
Yeah, with you. I care only for myself. I do love someone close to me, actually. I have no time for that. I'm not feeling dryads. I'm not really into dryads. I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love,
How's this sound? We good?
vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Eternal. Astarian, are you up for this? Like I need a dryad to tell me what I feel. Okay, this sounds fun. Minthara, my dear, shall we show this dryad how it's done?
I know my heart, and yours, better than this creature ever will. But we can indulge it if you wish.
Whoa, wait.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Oh, someone's gonna die. Are we back with the raptors?
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Minthara. A mask of ice hides a heart of pure fire. You do well to call her close. Listen. Think.
Feel.
What does the drow miss most about the Underdark?
Picking off her siblings one by one. Her pet spiders. Spending time with her beloved family. Spiced Olaver wine and thinly sliced roast steak. I don't fucking know. What? Does Minthara like animals? Definitely not picking off her siblings one by one. She's not going to enjoy that. Spending time with her beloved family, in a weird way, maybe. She seems to like respect the family, maybe. Her pet spiders, possibly. Does Minthara like animals? And then spiced Oliver wine and thinly sliced roast steak. She kind of likes luxury. It's totally one. Can I save it? Can we save scum? We're save scumming now. Okay, instead of picking the one we think is right, why don't we pick the one that is the most funny, which is the first one? She Let's go number one. Let's go number one.
Not just siblings. Androcide, Senicide, Avuncularcide. I only regret I left before enjoying a matricide. That would be a memory to cherish.
What?
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many pass through our lives, their touch rippling across time. But who does Minthara admire the most?
Herself. Legendary drow hero Dritz. Oh, fucking, if that's true, we're breaking up. Nobody. Me. The gods. How am I supposed to know this? Admire. Actually, you know what? I'm safe scumming. I'm safe scumming. I think it is me. She seems to like glorious. I'm the fucking whatchamacallit? Carnage motherfucker. Slayer, yeah, Slayer. I'm glorious. It's either nobody or me. It's nobody. I'm going me. Me.
Presumptuous, but not inaccurate.
Aha!
You have earned my companionship. That is no easy task.
Yeah. Alright.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Those with an icy facade hide their true selves well. But pain breaks us all in the end. What is the worst thing your love has ever done?
Oh god, how long do you have? Slaughtering the tieflings at the grove. Let herself be captured by the cult of the absolute. Turn her back on Lolth. Fall for me. Fall for me. Slaughtering the tieflings at the grove. Yeah, she didn't kill anyone at the grove. She didn't kill the tieflings. I think it's actually 2. I think that she's gonna be like, yeah, you're right, that I shouldn't have done that. Accountability, blah blah blah. She seems to do that. 4 is fucking hilarious. I'm save scumming. I actually want to get this right. I'm going to.
I do not know what weakness of mine allowed them to take me.
Yep.
That haunts me more than anything they did to me.
Oh, we're not done? There's another one? Oh, we are done.
Are we finished? You were only mildly disappointing. Well done.
Wait, what?
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
I got one wrong. Do we want to reload or what? That was a cool transition.
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Okay. Did we get something for that, or was it just fun?
Work longer you.
You wish to consult me?
Approval? Ooh.
For the loved, stand the test.
Sometimes it's just for fun. Yeah, it's fair. Doesn't that, I don't have to get something for it. I'm just curious.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Heartbreak, for the theme of
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Greetings, Fyodor.
No.
No what? I don't say anything.
Still no. Off limits. Leave. Now.
You're kind of rude. What do you mean off limits? I can just go around the other side. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, we just walked past them.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
My humble apologies. Remove myself immediately. Okay. Stop going around the long. Okay, hold on. Is there other stuff to do? This was the face paint. We did the bullshit genie. We bought the statue. Popper. We didn't speak to Popper. Purveyor of treats and trinkets.
I have something to ask.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry, I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Okay, respectable. Yep. How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot until long rest. Seems kind of wasteful. Subtle Swap. You gain 1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. What? That's kind of cool. I don't think we're going to use it, but that's kind of cool. Let's buy his Potion of Speed. There you go. Okay, he doesn't have much, does he? Is this like something good on like a potion ingredient or whatever?
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Okay.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Oh, she has some gales in the background. Sorry for interrupting. Are you really using necromancy for a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth.
Do you think skeletons have free will? No. Do you think they deserve it? Uh-oh.
Ooh, don't get too close,
or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Please, oh please! Another. Good.
No. Oh, we have 4 inspiration. Let's burn one.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Break the lock, ensuring the cage can't be opened. Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret is safe with me. Oh. Wants to tell us. What? What?
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of
Urgy?
you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
Madara is actually fantastic as a version to the brainwashed villain turned ally. In any other game, she would turn out to be actually nice and heroic after undoing the brainwash, but no, she's actually just as bad, just because she couldn't do it herself. Yeah, she's interesting. She also, morally she's awful, but she doesn't come across as like a cartoon, like I'm bad because I'm bad. She really comes across like she comes from a society that just has a different moral setting compass, you know, and was realized enough to come across as somewhat authentic and produce like real people that follow that heritage or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's interesting. Yeah. I really enjoyed Viconia in Baldur's Gate 2, and I think Minthara does it better from what I remember happening with Viconia. Like, yeah. Sure thing, Pussycat. Later. When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Alright, not really in my business, but let's break the lock and ensure the cage can't be open.
No! Coward! I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
You could probably pierce through there. Hello, Crimson.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And
Oh, I have a hand.
blood breaks.
This looks like a job for Gale. We didn't actually give him Gale, right? We didn't actually give him Gale, right? We still have Gale, right? Because otherwise we're reloading for Gale. We just gave him... We did, thank God. All right.
Meat. Meat.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
Because you cast a spell on him to make him that?
Because with him, anything is plausible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We will be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Simply watch. What a corny joke. Boo! Get off the stage. Baldurian, relax and enjoy the show. You know you've enjoyed it before. What's that one?
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
Minthara.
Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Totally not a plant in the audience, by the way. Totally a random pick. What are you gonna do? Approach the stage. You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance. My good friend Minthara is the funniest person I know. Okay, I want to see the different options, so I'm actually going to save it and see if, because if this is bad, we're going with us. Yeah.
Am I indeed?
Yeah.
Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go, Minthara. Tell the one about the man who married a Trider.
It was a beautiful webbing.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you.
Oh shit, is it Orin?
Praise the absolute.
Oh no.
Praise the absolute.
Did everyone aggro? Quick, get the genie. Kill the genie.
This is good.
Clown face paint. What does that do? You are unaffected by hideous laughter. Okay.
A better position.
Does Waffles have the same immunity? Yes. What was with the part where it said something like you want to kill everyone? Man, she's really down. Holy shit. Okay, booming blade.
I think we have
Oh.
given offense. can't even catch my breath.
Oh yeah, we have the can use the thing after hitting someone, right? What is it? Cast illusion enchantment on a bonus action. Ooh, including scrolls. Including cantrips? No, not including cantrips. Yes, including cantrips? Oh, I canceled my turn. Oh, wow, I can just spawn one of these every single time. Where did it go?
Red in tooth and claw.
Did you see the new tech demo Witcher 4? Don't you think Witcheress is a strange word? It is quite a strange word, yeah. I'm excited for Witcher 4. Believe it or not, I'm not sick of the series. Still really, really like it. All right, I want to attack this dude because I want to try and see if we can save the civilians here. Well, okay. Witcher 4 video? If I'm still making videos, then probably, yeah.
Here comes the punchline.
I told you I would kill the. Oh yeah, she has a shield now, right? Because she got this amazing trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage, and then it always comes back, right? Is throw it's just a normal action? Okay. What's that like? Where's throw? In what kind of 6 meters? I wish it showed me like a circle around it for this. Anyway, let's kill the clown. Is Minthara angry enough right now to use Divine Smite 3 to kill this clown? Yeah. Whoa. What the fuck was he? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? Alright, what are you doing, Karen? Wait, you were gonna let this out and we were gonna have to fight it at the same time. Oh.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Wow. Okay, someone said something about like, can you use friends as a charm thing? Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. This spell can be cast while you're silenced. Doesn't look like it does anything else. Can we charm in combat? We can't charm in combat.
Doppelganger. Oh, shush your tears, children. 'Tis not your clown we carved up.
What's inside?
Please use minor illusion outside of combat once. Okay.
If not over.
Best weapon for Minthara incoming. She already has their best weapon. This weapon's amazing. Legendary Nyralna. How can it get better than that? Clown Hammer. Grim Irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Face painting kit. Bum. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favorite, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Signed, Bad Horse. Bitey buddy? Man, so like they're letting a bunch of undead in here, and it's not like a part of the act, it's just they're crazy? Okay, what if we give Jaheira the hammer and make her hit waffles? Oh, it does make you laugh. Well, it has to be a critical hit. It's not working. It's not working. Is Jaheira proficient in hammers? I don't know.
Another step forward.
Hey, can I complain to the manager? I don't mean to be a Karen, but you know, we just killed Karen. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Hey, I just got attacked at your circus, man.
Something's on my mind.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Okay. Hey, Theodore, where's Alvin and Simon? I have a complaint. I just got attacked. I'm an important influencer. I deserve some, you know, store credit.
Fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
So no coupon? All right. Hey, what's up?
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus.
Oh, it's your
To
circus.
use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator. Why, it's downright rude.
Your staff looks enchanted. I would like it. An impersonator, are you sure? You just lost the star of your show. Aren't you bothered? I don't know. I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat. Minthara fucking approves?
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Whoa. Oh, so the Absolute doppelganger killed the clown. That's the clown corpse that we found downstairs. Okay, let's talk payment. I'm expensive. I've actually found Dribbles, or parts of him at least.
Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so love a challenge.
Okay. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Okay. My payment is that I get to kill the djinn. I want to kill the djinn. I want to kill the djinn.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a...
Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright. Okay, were you supposed to, like, break out and kill me?
My prey. You took them.
You freed me from hunger's lust.
What?
Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving you. You deserve to be treated better. I'll open up your cage.
You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, with the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Aw, you're welcome. Okay, do you think maybe like 3 Eldritch Blasts will be enough? Or oh, the cage is blocking it, never mind. Oh wait, we can talk to undead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So what the fuck? You singled me out from the crowd. Why? Because you have a tadpole. Where is Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts for her art.
Oh, okay. So they're on Etsy. What type of creature are you?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death. To sow chaos. It is his will.
It is his will. Who are you talking
You
about?
feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
What? What type of creature are you?
A shape changer. People call us doppelgangers.
Man, I wonder how much protein you need to eat as a doppelganger.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Probably a lot. Thank you to GoPod11 for the resub. Hey Tom, do you plan on going on the When We Cry podcast before or after finishing Umineko? I watched Jelly on it and enjoyed it. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I haven't gotten through my DMs. I have a lot of DMs right now. They're piled up again. I don't know what to do. I just need to be like okay with coming across as rude and just not answering some people, to be honest, and just like reading it and just going like just typing okay, like acknowledge, and that's it. Like, because they just pile up and then it just becomes like an ordeal to go through them all. Remember that cool short doppelganger short story in the Witcher books? I actually don't like that one. It was kind of funny, like it wasn't like the worst story I've ever read, but that's probably my least favorite of the short stories in the Witcher books. I didn't really like that one. That's the one in Novigrad, right? It had some amusing like bits to it. You answer all DMs? Usually I answer all my DMs, yeah. If you've ever sent me a DM and you haven't got an answer, like sorry, if you ever sent me a DM, it's possible you didn't get an answer, especially if it was a really, really long one. Sometimes like I read like a really long DM and like don't have the energy to reply, and then it just like just forget. But I usually answer my DMs eventually. I feel like you get hundreds every week and that would be exhausting. I don't get that many anymore. I used to get more DMs, but I still get quite a few. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna go on that podcast. I probably will though. It sounds like fun. Talk about Umineko. I don't know. Right now I'm just kind of like I'm not as positive on Umineko as I was before, so I'm worried it might be a little awkward, but maybe it'd be fine. Thank you, French Fries, for the resub. Baby sub, almost there. 7 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ocarina of Time Trash, for the resub. Hey Joe, did you know that Gale and Lizelle have a lot of shared dialogue? I think you'll really enjoy it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the game again with the different party composition, seeing what it's like. I wonder if I'll just play on easy or if I'll just like tool them so I can have a more interesting party spread for different classes to explore that part. Like turn Gale into a monk, you know, because you know we know him for using his hands, and we'll see how that goes. Do you get to redo their attributes as well or no? Thank you to Doko Dango for the resub. And Broadsworn as well for the resub. What the hell is Baldur's Gate even about, man? Very focused, kind of just Dungeons and Dragons kind of campaign, really. I know it's funny to say focus when the game is so long, but in terms of like the scope of where you can go compared to like the freedom that D&D offers you usually, I would say it is pretty focused. It's just very dense. Yeah, I feel like the main story isn't really a big draw of this, to be honest, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying the characters, but maybe I just got a good group in my party. Right now, I would drop Jaheira for Shadowheart in a heartbeat. Jaheira's, I like her, but she's kind of boring because she doesn't have that many lines of dialogue. I feel like Jaheira isn't finished. Some people in chat were saying that Minthara isn't finished, and I feel like Minthara has 3 times as many dialogue lines as Jaheira. Curious what it's like if you have like Shadowheart and Gale, or Lizelle, and you have them for the whole time, like if they have way more dialogue lines. I wonder, like, sometimes a character like interjects. Is that if you have 3 characters that can interject at a part of the dialogue, does it only pick one at random, or does it pick your favorite that you have the more favorite with, or whatever? Because like I don't know, like I would like to see what they all say, right? Although in some games it's awkward. Sometimes when you're playing Dragon Age Origins or whatever, or Neverwinter Nights 2, I can't remember which one, and like the characters have interjection points, and then they all take turns and they all say their line independent of everyone else, and it comes across as stilted, but it's still good to hear them. Thank you, Pincerata, for the bits. Through a miracle, I've caught up with Baldur's Gate VODs and can finally watch live. And of course, this happens on the day Deltarune drops 2 chapters, so I might be in and out anyway. Anyway, I ended up finding out my therapist loves Baldur's Gate, and she kept laughing in disbelief when I listed all the characters you killed. So thanks, you helped me win at therapy yesterday. Congratulations! Thank you for winning at therapy. I thought winning at therapy is when you say something and the therapist actually needs to take a minute. Isn't that winning at therapy? Thank you, Rich Pincerata. Thank you to Totori H for the resub. Only half a year. 6-month resub. Thank you very much. Have you ever won? Oh, yes. Thank you, Lexical Paralysis, for the resub as well. Also 6 months, but it's 21 months. It's 6 months and 21 months. Thank you. All right, are we done at the circus? Is there anything else to do here? I thought we were investigating someone that died at the circus, or there was maybe it's just I found the clown corpse. Maybe that's why I'm thinking. Okay, fucking pick another song. Kraus?
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg.
Egg.
Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Okay.
Blood in the circus without Benji. Aww.
Klaus and Benji? Off-brand Dumineko out here? Okay, anything else over here or no? Wait, did our statue get delivered? Okay, I want to say sex warning, but it's a statue, so it's art, so it's fine. True hero of Baldur's Gate. Just look at those cheekbones. Oh god, it's moving. Okay. Invulnerable. Immune to all damage. Gazing upon this depiction of themselves will bless the owner of the statue once per long rest. What does that mean? Permanently armed. So what do we think? Astarion, it's right next to you. What do we think?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Hey, Zagman, nice cock. What do you think, Mizora?
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Oh, okay. Weak glutes, to be honest. Do you think so? I think these glutes are pretty good. This physique is actually, like, pretty good. Doesn't skip leg day. I think this is pretty good. Weak, really? Damn, okay. Fucking high standards in the chat. Holy fuck.
They let in another horde of refugees this month.
How many red caps are in?
Okay, so we need to go explore this part up here, and then we're done exploring the whole entire area. I don't know what else there is to do around here.
Should last us the journey.
They'll run for the damn hills.
Why is we getting trouble? I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Survive. Let that be the end of it. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh, what? Well, it's true. Well, I smell a clown piece. Hot lid. When I get it, it's gonna go wahaha.
Such
The corpse remains.
Wow, the glowing clown. It's crazy.
have to keep going.
Broken loot. This looks like a place where you can drain the water. Oh shit. Maybe not. You're sticking your immigrator nose where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Immigrator. Do you think they just didn't want to use the word immigrant or what? Whoa.
What's that?
If it's random, if that means if you want to see all the dialogue from someone, you need to just like do a duo party. I mean, I guess you wouldn't see the party interactions then. Do whatever it takes.
What a day.
No!
By my oath. Advancing.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Really?
They should all be running. What's that?
Yes.
Alright, teleport's out, Minthara. Everyone's gonna come over now. Oh, they did.
All is ash and meat.
Oh, we're just here. Okay, what is the point of this area?
No time to rest.
Okay, surely we just came out of it. We don't need to pass a perception check to get back in there.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do you have any next of kin? What happened to you? Where are you from? What's last thing you remember? Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
In the New Zelda days, this would have been a story dungeon. Holy shit.
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
And when we used the cantrip on the lever, it would have went doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where are you from?
East. Fled armies. Lost everything. Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Darkness. Do you have next of kin?
None.
Well, that sucks. That
The
rings mine
spell's
then.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, what are we doing? I want to go. Oh, here? We didn't go up here and check this out. Huh? I thought we did. No? We went in that cave, right? Thank you, Liquin, for the resub. 25 months, good thing I am bad at math, or that would probably fill me with dread at the passage of time. Eh, it's not too much. It's not too much. Is this the oh, the under gnomes little place that they live in? Okay. The gnome hole, yeah. Thank you, Liquin. Thank you, Alex Grim QW, also for the resub. Holy shit, love you, Tom. Love you too. Love you too. Thank you very much, Alex Grim. The gnomes are the key. Kill them and you'll be free. This is a really cool area. I like this. This might be my favorite map so far. The way that it, like, whoa, what the? Greetings. What's going on, Fist Azari? Why are we in combat?
Worship me. The prophet of the end.
Aha! Aha!
I can still move fast when I need to.
Yes. I seek an advantage.
Oh, go in.
May the gods take you first.
War is an old woman's game.
Lila
Breathe deep.
I don't know why these guys attacked me. Is it because I killed Bartholomew?
Here goes nothing.
Fugitives and bounties, Worms Crossing Precinct. Reminder, unless the manip says otherwise, he pays only half bounty if fugitives brought in dead. Okay. You killed all the guards of the bridge entrance? Oh, is it because I killed these ones? They've just been sitting here waiting for me to get in until I came in and they were scared to fight me, maybe? That makes sense. I would be scared to fight me too. Special notice, Iron Hand Gnomes. Let me know that these known terror bringers and violent peace disruptors are to be killed on sight. The attempt to bring them in for questioning or trial would create too great a risk to local officers. Signed, Duke Alder Ravengard. Wow, he was scared of them. But I didn't watch the moment you blew Gortash with a bunch of explosive barrels during live. Easily one of my favorite moments of this playthrough. It was really good, wasn't it? My only regret is that when I launched the bomb, I did not say Sucker Mary Barrels. That is my only regret. I'm upset about that.
Where am I? What's going on?
Reload and do it again.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sucker many barrels. We can do it for the final boss. I used all my barrels. I'm out of barrels. Greetings. Really? You're gonna take us all on?
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Check every single house in Lower City. We will do that eventually. I just want to make sure that I've like uncovered the whole map. Have you ever streamed any FromSoft games? Can't recall. East Combat, no. Armored Core, whatever the number was, the new one that just came out. I streamed Dark Souls Remastered a little bit, but not for too long. I streamed a little bit of Sekiro. I was super rusty though. It was pretty embarrassing. It took me so many tries to kill. I can't remember his name. The first one that you need to do lightning reversal on at the top of the temple. In my defense, I went straight to him. I didn't have any other upgrades apart from the horse guy. Genji, yeah. I died to the horse guy a couple times too. I'm still probably bad at that fight. I've never had to learn it. Genichiro, yeah. There's a Sekiro guy in Night Rain that is interesting, but when you have to activate parry mode, and he moves really slowly. I wonder if I can get used to it because I like the idea of it, but like, man, it wasn't fun when I tried it out.
So few lodgings. We need at least a double bed. Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Oh, I took care of that. Don't worry about it. How do you feel about Sekiro compared to the other From games? It's my favorite one.
Somewhere warm and safe.
But it's not my favorite one in every way. Just as the best combat.
I'm here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a temple a wide berth.
Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, their high priest just died. I thought priests were meant to be polite. What's your trade?
Let me show you.
I honestly thought she was gonna start taking her clothes off. I don't know why. Maybe there's something wrong with me today. I was expecting that. Like, holy shit. Weeb brain? Maybe. Maybe it's because the temple didn't want her there. Wow, Joe. I know. Yeah, I know.
Pleasure doing business.
Too much Witcher 1? Yeah, I'm sorry.
This place is real shabby.
First is the coronation. Now, we've not filed in the right entry papers.
What the hell's this?
This place was meant to be a city of heroes, not pissing paperwork.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Did you ever do a Night Rain stream ever? Have you been playing solo with friends randoms? I've been playing solo. I've only done 2 play sessions. I got to the first boss, the first Night Lord. I almost killed it, despite it being really difficult by yourself. But I was like I think I was level 9, so I was pretty high level. I didn't get a good weapon though. I was still using the starter weapon. I was the Wilder. I don't know. I don't really enjoy it all that much. I don't like that kind of game with like co-op multiplayer. So if I'm gonna play that, I would play it solo. I don't know.
Sure. Good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
9 is underleveled? Really? Huh, okay. Damn. I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Oh. Alright, I'm sorry.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Victuals. I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
Gag. Oh, you know what? I'm clearing you out.
That should do you.
Thanks a lot.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
Okay, this guy's shifty. I don't trust this guy. Yeah, were you expecting someone else?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
We'll feel the
Siri?
sun on our skin after all this time.
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
Okay.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
No, I kill them all I see. What's a steel watcher? I trust them as best far as I can throw them. Sure, why not?
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Do you ever wear red, my dwarf? Where's Geralt? Geralt. Geralt. We're in the attic. 8 items.
more.
Oh, for
interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Scarlet leather armor. Okay, is the dwarf a shapeshifter then? Bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood aspirant. Duke Bellion Stellman, Elfsong Lower City killed. Oh. Really? She's dead? Father Lorgan killed. Dribbles the Clown killed. Alexander Rainforest. That's a weird name. Killed. Frank Peartree killed. Cora Highbury. Figaro Pennygood. Chef Rovier. Nisha Alicia. Vary Van Thamper. Friedrich Hune. That's a lot of people. Oh. All right. Let's go kill them. This letter is torn and stained, and some of the words are indecipherable. Take the something fist, find the V, and make them offerings in his name. Bring their hands to the tribunal. Prove your worth. Become acolyte of the highest accord.
Blood near the bed.
Gallons of the stuff. 2 hands, now 2 hands. 2 of them more needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more. What happens to the V-neck shirts? That's when you're in camp.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Try to discern the source of the blood. There's a chain there too. Don't be a 1. Wow, that was close. Holy fuck.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body. Fionn Goldrind. Fion's key.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
Okay. How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Oh shit.
Shameful to be killed by your own son.
I know.
That honor should fall to a daughter.
Oh. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy.
Oh, he's a weeb?
Why?
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
Oh, that's messed up. Was he like replaced with a doppelganger or what? Who's your son? Baldur.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, could we have jumped up here from the other side instead of going through the Narnia? Hey, Innkeep, why do you have like a secret base of the doppelgangers here? Hey, dude.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What if they build a machine that can drink points? Put half the bloody city out of jobs,
It's so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Hey, Dash Kent, what the fuck?
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else.
Oh, Dwarf's corpse sitting away upstairs. What do you know about it?
Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Minthara pops up. You would be killed immediately in the underlow. You have no idea. We'll eat you for lunch and use your tiny femurs as toothpicks. I think you missed something in the gnome cave. Did I? Oh shit. We'll go back there eventually, I guess.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Man, I love giving everyone Sylvanas' blessing.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky. If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
All right, where's Lovor? Lovor is a bad person. Is he here? There's some dude that killed his mom. Was he meant to be here? I can't remember his name. I'll know it when I see it. Oh, it was Bill. Bill.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith.
Bill
in
Elf,
people,
the racist
no
elf.
matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Is there any victim more fitting than one who would forgive his own murderer? I heard your priest died. My condolences, number one.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet.
Yeah, Bill.
Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Have you played any randomizers? I played Dark Souls 1 randomizer a little bit with Finn about a year ago, and it was interesting, but also kind of a little frustrating. I would like to play some more of that. I would love to play Elden Ring with a randomizer. I would love to play probably one of the Zeldas with a randomizer too. Link to the Past with a randomizer looks really fun. If Father Lorgan had been pickier, he might still been alive. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger.
What the fuck?
I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Of exactly this. Exactly this.
Exactly this. Exactly this. Rescue Orin's victim. Gortash is dead. Orin will surely have left another note for us at camp after learning this. Oh, really? There's a note from Orin at the camp? Holy fuck, I didn't know that. Free Orpheus. Who the fuck is Orpheus? Oh, the Emperor's toy. Yeah, okay. No, the Valkith's daughter? I don't know if it's Valkith's daughter. Find Dribbles the clown. We found Dribbles' torso. Investigate. What? We found the zombie Lumbar. He told us that Thrumbo was going to get a boat. He must be hiding somewhere near the water. We agreed to bring Thrumbo's body back. Okay. All right. We need to find Lumbar still. Okay. We haven't found that yet. Okay. Where was the one that we was like the dwarf that we found? I'm sorry to keep repeating this. For whatever reason, there's like looking at it just as objectively as possible, there doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with it. I cannot follow this quest log. I don't know what it is about it. I find it like so hard to read. I don't understand. Find the stern librarian Fionn. We found a course of a dwarf called Fionn. We were told that she used to work for the Mamsell in Cher's Caress. Perhaps we should tell Mamsell. Oh, is that it? I thought we were looking for her son. Okay, let's just keep walking around. I also hit. It's not just me then. That's good. I don't know why. Like I can't tell you why it's bad. There's just something about it. I just find it like my eyes just glaze over and I just don't know where to look. Like maybe it's like certain things should be bolded here or underlined so you can see like, oh yeah, it's that quest. You know, it's just hard to get a bearing of like, oh, what quest is this? Like, where is it? Maybe it needs like a little icon up here to show you who like a face of what it was or something like that. I don't know. It's just I find it hard to like understand what I'm looking at.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen,
Cheress's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Double doors. Cheress's Caress. All right, let's go in. Where's the elephant? I want to talk to the elephant. Is the elephant in Cheress's Caress? I'm looking for the flying elephant.
Your worries. Indulge yourself.
Greetings.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance. No, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Spot on. That sounds delightful. Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no. You're way off, I'm afraid. Can we not talk about this? My sole desire is to dominate the world over and leave it trembling beneath my feet.
One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment. If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fionn you should speak to when she comes back.
Oh, Fionn's dead.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Well, what is the stern librarian of yours? Will the stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow? You have drow escorts on hand? That does sound tempting. Are there other options for companionship? In the flop house lies a freshly killed corpse. A lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Oh wow, that was fast. A woman is dead and you're concerned about money? Surely you can spare a reward for this information. On to other matters. Yeah, number one, yeah.
Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or more precisely, the lack of it.
Surely you can spare a reward for this information.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamsell, and let them show you why.
No, I don't.
Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
I don't want to do that. Yes, you do. No, I don't.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Here are the cat.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Starting with a party full of elves pretends to dislike drow escorts. I don't dislike drow escorts. It's that I already have one. Like, we were in Minthara. The disrespect. Holy shit. Why should I? Oh, what were we saying? Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats. Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. I've got better things to do than compliment a cat. Probably two.
You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference. And I must suffer their foibles alone.
I like this cat.
But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What if Minthara is into it? Oh, and what if she's not? And just by going in, she gets so angry that she's like, okay, fuck you, Waffles. You're not who I thought you were. Like, does an attack. And then I've killed another party member. This could happen, okay? What's that shady pair over there whispering about? Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings. But judging from the throngs of clients they draw,
Ew.
most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Oh, it's not a bit? They really are? Oh. What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly.
Is it you?
Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
That's gross. What are your thoughts on Clientele as a whole? How many party members have you killed? 3. I've killed 3. Three, right? I've killed 3. 4. No, I have only killed 3. Shadowheart killed 1. I killed 3. Volo, I didn't kill Volo. I just didn't say Volo.
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Wow. This is a very in-depth cat conversation. All right, where are these drow I keep hearing so much about? Oh, I assumed the wrong thing. Okay, all right. Well, fuck me, I guess. All right, where are we going? There he is. You motherfucking elephant.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Yeah. Good thing I have talked to animals on. I'm just here to drink. Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator. She asked me to find Lorgan's serial killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine.
Devella
If you
Deville?
doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Okay. Time to kick on Golden Slaughter. All right, we're overdue for break by 5 minutes, and we have some flaps on screen, and also we can see that we can see Waffles in all his glory. So let's just take a break right now. Be right back. Be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy. Oh, if I hit 1 right now, is it gonna go who's developed? It probably will. Let me manually mute. Greetings, chat. Oh, I didn't run ads. I don't know if I still want to run ads. I don't know if it's worth it. Anyone have any input on that? Like, does anyone stop by and like just, they prefer to have like no mid-roll ads or whatever? There shouldn't be any mid-roll ads actually. There should only be ads when you join. I think it gets you money, so why not? I don't think it does get me money. I've looked at the stats and it's like it's about the same. The reason why you run ads is that if you run ads during break, you don't get pre-roll ads when new people come to the stream. That's the reason why I was running ads. I don't think I have mid-roll ads turned on, right? Does anyone get mid-roll ads? Can people even turn that off if they're new Twitch people? Is the only reason why I don't get to do that because I've been streaming on the platform for a while. I'm on like the old contract or something. I don't know. Run an experiment. Do ads every 10 minutes for a stream and see what happens. Wow. Just kill my career. People barely tolerate me as it is. Who's Devella? Let's just go down from top to bottom.
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
You have to have mid-roll ads turned on. It's mandatory, but it's only up to 30 seconds per hour. People pre-affiliate have 0 ads. Affiliate turns ads on. Anyway, Father Logan's murder was just one part of the bigger plot. A battle plot. Found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple. I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red. Found another body in the flop house nearby. I think it's related. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple along with more murder victims. Let's do murder weapon. No, I spoke to both corpses.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Logan? I need something more than vague allegations.
They're not vague
I want something
allegations.
compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
Okay, found the murder weapon you missed in the tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed?
Aww, he thought he was onto something there. I assume for the same reasons all the other people on target list to gain Ball's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connected to the murders of the Ball's resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Cool animation.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Where's this guy going? Hit the head?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painful.
It's not red. Oh, everyone's ready to level up. All right, here we go. New feat available. All right, what feat should we get? What's our dex? Webbed? I don't see webbed. Dual wielder? Savage attacker? I think we already have savage attacker. Lucky? Gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls. It really checks the saving throws, making the enemy. I don't want to add more bullshit for reactions and stuff like that. Dual wielder might not be too bad. I don't think we're ever gonna find anything better, but it gives us 1 bonus to armor class. Are we ever gonna find anything better than the weapons that we have right now? Maybe we could like switch the offhand. We don't really use the silence that much. Maybe we can do it. Stream is so laggy today. Is it? I'm sorry. What does alert do again? You gain a 5+ bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Oh, that's pretty good. Having a Starian go first, like almost all the time. Yeah, let's do that. That's good. Waffles Wizafon. Gain 2 spells. New feat available. Oh, you don't get level 7 spells? Oh, okay. Glove of invulnerability might be good if there's ever like a time that we need to save somebody. I don't think we have a scroll for that. Chat seems to be kind of laggy on my end here too. Create undead? Nah, I'm not liking that. Level 7 spells unlock at level 13, but that... Oh, is level 12 the cap? I think I knew level 12 was the cap, actually. Sunbeam can fuck off. Auto's irresistible dance. Meh. What's a good... What was it? An illusion or an enhancement spell, right? We can bonus action cast Auto's irresistible dance. I don't think we're ever going to use that though, like our level 6 spell slot on that. Dominate person, make them fight alongside you. That might be good to have. Enchantment. Sorry, did I say it wrong? Did I say enhancement? Enchantment. Enchantment hold monster. What's a good illusion spell that's here? Here. Hypnotic pattern. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. The spell can be cast while you are silenced. Concentration. The detective scenario reminds me of my favorite tabletop RPG character, Or Columbo, a seemingly shabby orcish detective that always ended up trapping the culprit with his just wag or thingy. Is that a real thing? Was it a real parody? Okay, so I don't know. Like hold monster seems really good because hold person is really good too, and we can use it on whatever. But do we have? I think we have a scroll of dominate person. I don't think I want any of the level 6 ones. Hypnotic pattern, we must have a scroll somewhere, and if we don't, we can find one. I don't think we want to like waste like learning a spell on level 3. Let's go hold monster. Let's do it. I think we might be able to do that. All right, what feat do we want from Waffles? We have spell sniper. What does that do? Oh, that's really good. It was a really good one to get. Okay. Is this the second thing he's getting? Or did we do ability improvement before? Warcaster? What does Warcaster do? You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. I feel like we use our... Isn't our attack better than Shocking Grasp? Like, we're really good at the with the sword, right? Warcaster is great for hold person, hold monster. Why? Oh, because of concentration. Yeah. What's our int? Our int is 19. Oh. We could get dexterity and int up, and that will do more damage with a sword and more things with our intelligence, right? No, you already have 20. Isn't this gonna take me up to 20? Doesn't it like add to it or no? No, you have 20 with the hag hair. Oh. Is there going to be another intelligence increase like that somewhere in the game that can put me up to 22? From scalping the gloves. So I'm at 21 then. No, it says there, from class plus anti-Ethel's boon. I'm at 20. Get lucky? I don't want to get lucky. Alert seems really good, actually. Alert seems good for everyone. Maybe we can get alert with everybody right now. Let's do it. Oh, no new spells? Really? Oh, level 12's kind of boring. What the hell? Okay, so we can also just get alert with Minthara, and everyone goes first. Or do we want to get ability improvement and like put charisma up to 18? Let's just get alert on everyone. Who cares? Oh, wait, hold on. Was there something more we wanted to get? Savage attacker. Nah, she's fine. Let's get alert.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Go on.
Such a prude.
Don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress.
Oh.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
This is a nice room. This pass grants access for Bear and an entourage to Worm's Rock Audience Hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Weren't we just invited to that just normally?
You don't have to think of...
Hello, my dear.
Just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Have I been this way before?
Greetings, weebs. Oh, shit.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful.
This Jara? Did we see her
You
before?
are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim.
Oh, she's the one we spoke to in Lower City with the dragon.
Fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Okay, calm down. We have a new burger.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now. Looks fun. Mind if I join? Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken. This looks personal. I should leave. You know what? Right, but you know, whoever you think I am, you're mistaken.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
I feel like we've seen Jara before. Whoa!
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
You still into it? Is this because we killed Gortash?
This way.
Nanjo let this happen. Yeah, why did Nanjo let this happen? We're all trying to find the Nanjo who did this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Father, what are you watching?
Oh, we're getting XP still. Oh, no, we're not. Okay.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Get your bad dragon bullshit out of here. Thank you, Solid Sora. What a segue for the resub. Thank you very much. I love that the elephant is there and nobody seems to care. Like, yeah, talking flying elephant. Of course, yeah, that's just the, you know, the world that we live in. Yep, that's the world that we live in. Thank you very much, Solid Sora. D&D land is pretty fun. Pretty fun. Thank you to Swoosh for the resub. I feel sort of bad that Shart is dead as well as Lizelle, but at least you saved my favorite Volo from the goblin so he could finish his ballad. Yeah, we did, but that part of the stream didn't go through. Twitch like hiccupped, and you know, I don't think it's gonna be in the VOD. Sorry, but it was a really beautiful moment. He really killed it. Yeah. Thank you, Dark Sleep, for the resub as well. Sex warning. It was going there. Yep, it was going there. Yep. I was a little worried there, to be honest. I don't really like it when games do sex stuff when we're streaming. It feels kind of uncomfortable. Oh no. I think sex has its place in games, but I think it's something about the streaming dynamic. It just makes me uncomfortable. Thank you, ZZZ Bite You, for the resub as well, with one word, yuck. Because of the Mind Flayer? Yep. I'm not into Mind Flayers yet. That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty? One word. Oh, okay. There we go. One word, yuck.
So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm not so cold-hearted, nor so short-sighted.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The Mind Flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Okay. Do you want to meet Nanjo? You know Illithid are literally incapable of desiring you back. She's not going to care about that.
Oh, I don't need it to desire me back.
Yeah.
That's wholly unimportant. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Turns to Minthara, says loudly when it looked to be a whisper. That's fucked up. What? What do you have in mind? I'm not interested in sex, but thanks. You could just give me a few coins instead. I'm not interested in sex, but thanks.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating.
Oh, Gwen?
Rapture.
Oh, okay.
Close your eyes and listen.
Close your... you know what? I'll do it.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
A tall, disgusting, tentacle mind flayer. Revered, contented, powerful, rich, sane.
You are sane. Time dances on in sequence. The winding path of time evens and become straight. With a quiet head, you can
Straight.
once again hear the song of the birds and the wind in the grass. You pluck a flower, and it does not bleed.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Affected entity has a 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. No! We should have went and admired my statue with a long rest before we did this. No!
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Whoa, why are you so cold? Alright, well, I'm going to have a sleep.
Before me.
Reporting.
Fresh odors.
I lead the way.
Now, Joe's pretty reserved in my D&D campaign. Yeah, I really was. Yeah. With our respect to the other players and dudes unfamiliar with D&D. Yeah, to a fault, I would say, actually. Not like a big fault, but like, yeah, I was just enjoying the ride.
Moving in.
Your whistle. There's dancing, tenor.
Oh, another room. Oh, this is the dead dwarf we found. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Strapped choker leather ensemble, so tight. Black flare leather outfit, a minimalist leather binding getup that clings to the skin and creaks in just the slightest bit when you move. Green flare leather outfit, a minimalist leather binding getup that clings to the skin and creaks just the slightest bit when you move. Alright, let's check it out. Where does it go? It goes on here? Wait, what? No, it's nothing? Oh, can you only show it in camp? Oh, okay, there we go. Man, those look uncomfortable. Try it on Minthy and get banned? No, thank you. Probably wouldn't get banned because it's this game, but it's like going out of our way to show nudity. Doesn't look like they have a top part. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. This comedy of errors centers around the butler, Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of a fine fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over a tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared. Oh, that's the knob on the end. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Gafa, Fina, he, ho hum, etc.
Darling, it's just
pleasant to eat something.
We're shopping for a suit.
Rules of the reading room.
Better not be cursed.
Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase with chained books. You promise? Any wizards caught examining this special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Free substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
I would travel anywhere to Faerun to live the BDSM life of my dreams.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
$20? Really? Wow. What's in here? Man, we just have no respect for privacy, do we? Just none. Raphael?
I can do better. I must.
Really?
Light on my feet.
Okay, how do we get in here without breaking ourselves?
Also has rules.
No. Where you go? Waffles, where you going? Where you going?
Arian does this thing without wit, where you on all fours and
Devil's Den.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole? With a click of your fingers? I feel empty. What did you do? The tadpole is slumbering. And my blood isn't boiling. Another party trick. Show me something real. Number one. Did you just do that?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy.
Okay, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Can't hear us.
Oh, okay, all right. It's not the Dark Urge, not the Ball Spawn Blood. All right, so a lot of the stuff in our head has been Nanjo the whole time. Why is the music so tense right now? I trust the Illithid more than I trust you. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here. Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure. I'm not scared of that creature. Not when Ball himself has hooked his eyes on me. All right, number two.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism, the Emperor, Orpheus.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Do you live in the brothel, or are you just here? Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect, give it to me. Sounds good to be true. It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Okay. I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer? Just tell me what you want. I'm not bargaining with you, Raphael. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
What? No way. What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope.
Hope.
The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Why can't he just go get the crown himself? Yeah, why didn't you take the crown there? Oh, no, why can't you just get it there? Yeah. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. Yeah, you seem alright, actually. The idea of you ruling all 9 hells isn't filling me with joy. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. Why do you take the crown there and then? Yeah.
The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure.
Beatrice?
And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't. How did they come to have the crown? What makes you so sure I'll get the crown?
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Katsuki moment. I have to decide now. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it and fall into the wrong hands again. I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones. No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving. I agreed to the deal. Where do I sign? You can tell him no now and rethink. I can say no deal, Raphael. I'm leaving, and I can come back and say yes later. I want to see what my other options are. I want to see. If right now, if I have to choose right now, I'm going with Raphael. I prefer Raphael over the Emperor. But like I want to be able to like have it think it over. Let's see if it'll let me do that. No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay. He's going to trust a literal devil over an ex-slave fighting for his freedom. Raphael has never lied to me. And I'm sorry, but that matters a lot to me. Nanjo has lied to me a lot.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael. I know, I was worried. I was glad to have you back. It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Performance. Pretend to be clueless. The deception. It was the Elder Brain. It was trying to take hold of me. It was Raphael. I don't think we're gonna be able to deceive Nanjo. He's in our head. It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty.
Oh, he likes me. Yeah.
Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them.
Me too.
And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal. He knows how to free Orpheus. He wants the crown that's on the brain. That's between me and Raphael. Yeah. That's gonna be really suspicious. Let's go 3. Let's tell him.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
Says the Mind Flayer.
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus. Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
That's between me and the devil.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
What a great guy. You're the only one who's always talking about trust. If you trust me, you'll stop this right now. So you're the one. Get on my head or I'll throw the astral prism into the hells. Number 2.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion.
On
but
this
know
one.
that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance.
Oh no.
Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Yeah. And Mind Flayers afterwards. Why is there so much blood here? Is that because I jumped down and put blood all over the floor? Oh, we were here the whole time.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shires is correct. It's got
Did we go in here?
God of the...
Yes. Okay. Oh my god. This is fucking like 3 hours of streaming and we've just done this.
How long do the effects last?
The Drow twin. I don't want to talk to. Do we have to talk to the Drow twins?
You paid Raphael a visit. Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Where are you exactly? You better use the disappointment. I'm not making any deal with him. Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms? I'm just considering my options.
Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
I'm sorry, do you literally have a golden tongue? Gold dwarf. What exactly does he do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You.
Oh yeah?
I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping? Yeah, I was just thinking that.
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
Me, I rejected him too hastily. I'll stop the brain without his help. I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Is anyone's stream constantly lagging? I'm having no problems with other streamers, but Pose keeps buffering every 10 seconds or so. Oh, is it on my end? I'm not seeing any errors in OBS whatsoever. Now you're good. I think if it's not everyone, then it has to be on Twitch's end, right? If it was on my end, it would be for everyone. Or it's not, it might not be on Twitch's end, it might be on some in between somewhere. Yeah, if it was my end, it should be universal. I'm not convinced. I'll stop the brain without its help. Maybe I rejected him too hastily.
You did. But that's fine. There's still time. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheress's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Oh, yeah? Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
You cannot handle my strongest ale, stranger. Everyone's rushing to watch the new Deltarune chapters. You're being left in the dust, so am I? That sucks. I'll take my chances on the hooch. Yeah, sure.
Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What's the story of this place? What else do you have? Hoots Hooch. Booze remedy. While wearing this amulet, regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. Additionally, the duration of your inebriation increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. Wow.
Sheress Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
But barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
Is everything alright? I think it's time for you to get out of here, buddy. Watch silently.
I think it's time you shut your gob, buddy.
Aww.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Aw, she's cute. Let her handle the situation. Intimidation, get out before I throw you out. Deception, tasteful behavior, ranking monster, no, but okay, let her handle it. She said she can handle it, that's fine.
Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Should we drink this and see what happens?
We've done something wrong.
We are not in trouble, sister.
Oh.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
It didn't do anything.
When the music stops, you and I...
Oh, a blast straight to the heart was that one.
Whoa, where's that water coming from?
Much better to make drinks.
Statue? Oh, look at that. Look at all the work that went, how this would be supported and everything. Look at this shit. That's crazy. That looks so good. Looks dangerous as hell. That looks so good.
High House of Wonders.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I'm here to see you are brought to justice. Keep your gold. I want answers. If you're after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. Give me the gold. Yeah, if I were after gold, I would have gutted you and
Please
taken it. Yeah.
don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who is this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
You're gonna tell me. Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. $1d6 on
All right,
Rapture.
all
Wow.
right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
I'm familiar.
Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me!
Yeah, you're the victim here. You still haven't told me who they are, so you ought to kill children and risk your own skin?
It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Philogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Thanks, well I'll need all your gold too. What's this, bribery? The only place you're going to prison. Appreciate it, but now that I know all that, I don't think I can let you go. Sorry. Did anyone actually die? You can go.
Oh, I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of...
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Teleporter.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure.
Not feeling
Don't
it.
be shy.
How'd you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Don't you want to change?
Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin.
Oh, she looks like Drow
We've had
Shadowheart.
busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamzelle.
If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you. I'm glad you found a place you feel safe. This is not for me. Maybe I would like to share it with you then. Mamzelle Amira told me you provide me with a gift for helping her. And it's not a sex gift, right? It's going to be like a McDonald's Happy Meal toy. If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple.
Thank you.
Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
You two look uncannily alike. I'd like to hire your services, my lady. I want to hire you, beautiful lad. Agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly. At the same time.
Really? You want a Starian?
I don't like to share. Lay a finger on them, and I'll cut you.
Oh, I like Minthara, and I don't want to share you. You can cut them if you want, dear. And I don't want to share you. Good. Come.
There are a scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
Good.
Like
I got it. And thanks.
Are Waffles and Minthara like getting it on like fucking off screen or something? Like what's going on? I haven't gone over here. I have gone over here. I haven't gone here.
You're absolutely sure?
They're waiting for marriage. Waffles is like George. Every time you pan away, it's like Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII. Every single time that they're off screen, they're at it.
Welcome
Greetings.
to Dancelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest of men. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal.
Emo orc?
He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Alright.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
What do you need?
Nancho! You shaved! Did you know the Harpers were actually doppelgangers?
Doppelgangers? If this is some kind of Harper test, friend, you'll find I'm testy enough by myself.
Oh, me too.
Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
That's it? No more questions asked?
I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers.
Yeah.
Go on now.
Very true. I'd like to see your wares
I don't
first.
care much for your timing. I like your gold well enough.
Alright, what you got? Unarmed strikes, 1 to 4 cold damage. Heightened maneuvers. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. What the fuck does that mean? What's a weapon action? Just like... just hitting? Attack +1?
Fresh orders.
Are these gloves good for her? It's +1 to attack. She can wear medium armor. Is strength saving throws like, I don't know. Come on, I'm sorry, it just makes me laugh. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. I don't know what a weapon action is, so I'm guessing no. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack throws that target the wearer. Plate armor +2. Horns of the Berserker. Seeking blood. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls that when attacking creatures that have already been taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an additional 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage in your turn. That seems like a berserker sort of thing. The cloak is insane on Astarion. Is it really? Why?
What now?
What the cloak does Astarion have? Armor class and saving throw +1? Makes people miss attacks more often. I don't understand the wording of this. Why isn't it just enemies have a disadvantage on attack rolls? Like, why is it that it activates? Because it only lasts... Oh, because it only attack... So if they take damage, that's why. Alright, that's why. So it will last the whole turn as long as they don't get hit. Okay. So that's pretty good then.
Watch your back.
Jahir's kind of sucks.
Do we have a target?
Also, yours kinds of suck. Yeah, you know, let's get it. Let's buy it. I'm buying it. I've bought it. Or it's in there. It's in there. Okay, anything else that's good here? What do you think? Healing potions? No, we don't need any healing potions. Why are you so broke? We bought a we bought a cloak or
Your
a hood.
father bless you.
Okay. Who do we want to give this on? Who takes the most damage in the group? I think it's usually Minthara is the one that gets like knocked around the most, right? How long are you gonna stream today? Until 7 o'clock my time, so I have another 2.5 hours. I love these inventory glitches. Alright, it's pretty good.
Gondians and Gortash invented them.
So this is where we were meant to meet the Harpers with Jahira, but unfortunately we didn't get here in time, or maybe they're upstairs still. Can we go into here? I don't like that there's a part of the map that I haven't seen.
Imagine seeing your watch this armor for the first time.
Oh, we can go from the outside, okay.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Now here's someone who Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth.
Alright, Huberman.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Glorious, those are some heady top notes. I've smelled better. Incense, I thought someone was burning Roth shit.
You know, head trauma can severely affect one's sense of smell, among other things.
Oh shit, he got me.
You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
I don't really like the smell of incense and stuff like that. Usually it's like too strong. I love the fucking glowing trident in the background of Waffles all the time. It's really like buffing our aura, right? Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say, I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Quaffing. No, I don't think we need this.
Be sure to...
Getting some big fucking Oblivion vibes from the stores in this city. Quaffing is a weird word. Quaffing is a weird word. It's a Pokemon, isn't it? Quaffing.
Hardly a challenge.
So fucking stupid. Sorry if you read this already, but while in story form, Jahir's dialogue bugs out, so you might be missing a lot of overworld. So I have to play around the bugs. What do you think about the Witcher 4 demo? I don't know. It looks good to me. Yeah, it looks fine.
Moving.
It looked really nice. Very, very promising. I hope that's a good game.
Let's get going.
I just hope that you know that they do more with the side content and the world building than Witcher 3 did. But if it's just like more Witcher 3, it's gonna be a fun game. It's gonna be fun. I'll enjoy it. Are you excited as Ciri's Protect? Actually, no. I don't know if Ciri can carry a game by herself. I think probably. Like, I trust CD Projekt Red, but a big part of I trust them more that they're not trying to make like you can make your own protagonist, because that limited the amount of characterization that V could have in Cyberpunk. But a big part of Witcher for me is Geralt, and he's very grumpy. He's very like Geralt brings a lot of dry humor to the mix, and Ciri is not that.
Let's dance.
What happened there? Oh, I held down Alt, that's why. Oh no, I just clicked on it.
If it is for the best.
Yes. The new collection begins.
Is that blood?
So you want more quipping? I think Geralt's quipping is a good kind of quipping. I don't enjoy quips that much anymore. Like all of us, I'm kind of tired of it. I like, you know, it's like a new standard is forming. Quips used to be really, really funny, and it can still be done well, don't get me wrong. But like all of us have collectively kind of gotten tired of quipping at this point, and we want it gone. But I think Geralt's quipping works quite well. I also love Geralt. Yeah, I think Geralt's really good. I like Ciri a lot. I like Ciri way more in the books than I do in the game. I like Ciri in the game too, but I think she's better in the books. Yeah, I remember when people were hungry for that kind of Oh, hey, Merrick, how's it going? I saw your big post on the subreddit. I meant to reply to it after I read it. Like, yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, there was a time. There was a time when people thought that Josh Whedon was a really good writer. It happened. People will deny it now, but it used to be a thing. People hate quipping right until they themselves want to quip, then suddenly it's okay. I don't know. Maybe it's like maybe like more people watching streams and stuff like that has made it so quipping has become more tiresome, because quipping is really easy. It's a good thing to improv off, and I think it works on a live format because you're not expecting like a structured like drawn out thing. I don't know. I think in general, like, our art right now is moving more towards trying to be more sincere and looking for genuine stuff and sincerity. I want that too, but the problem is that sometimes something tries to be sincere in a really cringy way, and it's not that I hate the attempt at sincerity. I just think that it's just not a good attempt at storytelling, which is a shame. But maybe I'm too hard on it. I don't know. Talk about this in the Witcher 3 video about how much I don't understand streaming as a format and how it seems to have different rules and what people want. Like, it kind of blows my mind that there are people that will look at long form content on YouTube, and not just my long form content, any long form content on YouTube, and they'll be like, wow, drawn out, get to the point, what are you doing? It takes too long to get to the, like, these are, if your video is over like 20 minutes long, which is short for me and a lot of other YouTubers, if your video is longer than 20 minutes long, you're gonna get these comments like, wow, trying to hit that marker, wow, drag it out. Meanwhile, people will go on Twitch and watch me play Baldur's Gate 3 for like literally 6 hours straight, you know, like, while I'm just playing a game and just riffing to my chat without any structure, not whatsoever. And that's because like the formats have different rules, but it still doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Like why it is that like you're fine with it in one format but not the other. I don't know. I think you're doing a Goomba fallacy. That might be a Goomba fallacy. What's the Goomba fallacy? The stream doesn't demand attention like the videos do. Maybe, I don't know. A lot of people watch videos like a background noise. I think that phase of whining over long duration is over. Do you think so? I still get a lot of feedback about like, hey, like this is not this is not worth the length. Streams are live, kind of like sports and radio. It's different to experience something live. Aha! However, I already dealt with this in the Witcher 3 script. But people watch VODs. Like I even say in the script about how the live component and being a part of an audience interaction is it. But then some people watch the VODs. I even have a joke there that some people have watched my Persona playthroughs multiple times, which means that this video is nowhere close to the longest Joseph Anderson content out there. You know, because a 12-hour Witcher 3 video is nowhere near like fucking like 130-hour whatever the fuck of Persona. Oh man, the city's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, the structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on in the Chosen's work. A lot of people, including me, watch Twitch on no screen while working or playing another game. I don't do that with YouTube videos personally. And then they have a different standard they have to adhere to for you then. Do I have it? Can I just read that part of the script? I'm curious. Maybe that would be good for me right now, actually. That might be a good thing for me to do. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's not going to change to a different window. What's that one? Holy fuck. Okay, Persona. Okay, this starts on page 152. Pacing is also one of those things, and when it comes to filmmaking, it's another point that I must confess I feel ignorant about. Movies to me are already one of the shortest forms of storytelling, since I tend to view television shows in terms of seasons instead of episodes unless it's not telling a continuous narrative. Whenever I watch movie reviews, one of the most common pieces of criticism I hear is that this movie could have been 20 minutes shorter, or this movie doesn't justify its overly long runtime of 2 hours and 10 minutes or whatever. And look, I know this shouldn't come as a surprise considering, I'm gesturing to the bottom left of the screen, just imagine it, but it's exceedingly rare that I watch a movie and think it went on for too long without also thinking that the whole thing was crap, period. As in, this whole movie was a waste of time, not if they had only cut out 20 minutes, it would have been way better. Usually when a scene is bad, I want a different scene instead, or wish they had fixed the scene to be better, not just cut it entirely and voila, shorter movie is better movie, And I feel comfortable saying this, perhaps bad take, because there's no way any of those movie critics are going to get this far to hear me say it. I don't consider myself to be a patient person, and I often get annoyed at slow, poor pacing in books and games, especially visual novels. So I wonder, like it's a mystery, why I rarely share this experience that every film critic tends to have. And then we get to things like this Dead Man's Party quest in Witcher 3. This is from the Hearts of Stone DLC part, by the way. It's about the party that you go to with Shawnee, with Olgierd's brother, Vlad. Dead Man's Party quest in Witcher 3, and I consider that the answer is video games have poisoned me. Perhaps, though, it's a toxin many of us have been exposed to. We've all gone through the trial of the molasses. Because while I do judge and complain about video game pacing, maybe I don't do it enough. Here's why. Imagine your favorite TV series had a special feature-length episode that had its main cast of characters standing around talking and doing filler bullshit for the entire thing. If you're a weeb, maybe you don't have to imagine. Again, I know it's all in how it's done, but this party scene is the exact type of thing I think most film critics would complain about if it took up even a few minutes of a movie. And yet here, in Witcher 3, this goes on for the length of an entire movie all on its own. From finding the crypt, getting possessed by Olgierd's brother, and attending the party, this is just shy of 2 hours. And yet, most people seem to love this quest. Maybe that's because it's also fan service, but that's a third thing in a row that I have to admit I don't quite understand. Good, respectful fan service, as long as it doesn't come at the cost of artistic intentions, sounds like a grand thing to me, but it's a term usually spoken with malignancy. Maybe dignified fan service is an oxymoron, and that's why. Regardless, it's impossible for me to ignore that this entire quest is like a movie placed within an expansion, which is in turn another package found within an experience that takes over 100 fucking hours. I just ad-libbed the fucking, and I didn't feel like it dragged either. I enjoyed this quest, couldn't believe how long it had taken when I looked at my recording afterward, and this isn't even my favorite part of the DLC. So I wonder why it is that video games get away with longer runtimes even when everything is separated from gameplay. Maybe it's the breaking up of dialogue scenes with short interactive sections that can make it tolerable. Watching streamers is also more popular than ever, and that's often quite a boring thing to do since it's impossible for that sort of live stream of consciousness performance to hit the same type of density and worthwhile content that a carefully produced show or movie can. Not my streams though, I'm awesome. But then most people don't usually watch streams and nothing else. Even if they're not also playing a game or doing some work at the same time, there's also the interactive nature of the performance with the audience that is often encouraged and embraced. Sometimes with the streamer directly responding to you, or heckling and talking with the audience among themselves, which is something you can't do in live performances since that's an interruption to the act happening on the stage. It's usually considered highly rude and could get you ejected from the show, yet for streams, as toxic as it sometimes can be, It's a part of the format. However, many people like to watch recordings of streams long after they aired live. Some people have watched my marathon JRPG playthroughs of Persona 5 and 4 and the like more than once, which is well over 100 hours of video. So to them, this Witcher 3 thing is actually nowhere close to the longest Joseph Anderson content. Horrifying. Either there's something else going on here making up for pacing requirements, or leaving comments, or knowing that an audience was there is enough interactivity. That's where my answer currently lies. Video games are understood to be longer experiences already, and that, with sections where you take control and crucially dictate the pace yourself for a bit, make this much more acceptable, and maybe even something most people don't even think about as they go through games like this. I also think it likely that pacing in video games, like much of the language around how they work, hasn't coalesced into any firm standards yet. It wasn't long ago that people wanted more value for the money by having longer games above all other considerations, which was treating them more as consumer products rather than pieces of art. Some people still think that, and when it comes to some aspects of games, I find it hard to disagree. Pacing in gameplay is also a very different thing than pacing in stories, although they're the same at the core in that they have to introduce new and interesting things quickly enough for the intended audience to not get bored. I just worry that many of the games we enjoy right now won't hold up in the decades to come when game directors get better at trimming the unnecessary parts that detract from what they're trying to do. This quest is probably too long, but I'll be damned if I know what significant part of it I'd want to cut. The dog hunt, maybe? The rest of it works on multiple levels all at once so well that I actually think this section is better than most people give it credit. Anyway, that's the part where I talk about pacing. I thought I spoke about streams a little bit more, Ramesh. It's not part of live performances? Oh, yes. We spoke about this last time. And for some live performances, it is. But for others, man, like if you go in and you heckle a comedian more than once, like you're getting thrown out, man. Some comedians fucking hate it. Baldur's pantomime posting. Yeah, I don't know about pantomimes. I'm not that cultured, sorry. Some streamers fucking hate it, to be fair. Yeah, they do. I think that's wrong of them. I really do. I don't know if that's me being toxic or not. I don't know. I think that's wrong of them. Like, I think some amount of backseating is the point. Unless you're doing something, like, I want to be clear. Just some, not all the time, some. Like, unless you're someone who is like a speedrunner that is doing your shit and you're like there to put on like a direct like curated performance, or like a performance with like a purpose, like you're doing this thing. I think some amount of backseating is the point. Can we get through here now because we have the pass?
I'm with you then.
I should speak up.
You're good to go.
Okay, can you lower it?
We converse again.
Wait, you control the Steel Watchers now? The Absolute Brain? If you talk like that, everyone knows something's wrong with Steel Watch. The witches aren't hostile, they take the Foundry, shouldn't it? So where we stand, what happens next? Weapon choice killing Gortash, Elder Brain, you seem less hostile.
Expect Watchers to ignore you. Henceforth.
Didn't you like make someone turn into a Mind Flayer and attack us, Elder Brain? Elder Brain, what are you trying to do?
But good armor is hard to find. How else was I supposed to see their optics? Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Enjoyed it. You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Put him up! Put him up!
But what up?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you. Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting. Follow your dreams and find out.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. first time.
Fabulous send-off.
My heart
It's
flutters
perfect
at
for a
the
shirt.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
You've not quite got the pattern nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered.
Oh, that was better. Yeah, okay. Literally covered, because it's a close. Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Okay, where is he? Can you tell us? So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did.
Based.
Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted his sister close. You just lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong.
Yeah, that's a good
now,
point. Yeah.
You want clothes or not?
Yeah, sorry. I was just going down the trees like I was playing Disco Elysium. Sorry.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Nothing magic? Okay, whatever.
Remember.
I'm leaving.
Armor to meet my mother and father.
Kidding for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Neighbor has new dialogue. We've talked to him again. Stop backseating me! What the hell? What do you think this is? A pantomime show? Whoa! There's a thing in the. There's something in the attic. There are cobwebs in the attic. How do we get to the attic?
Feel her fingers
Darling.
We can't. Secret ladder? No.
She has the most.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Perfect for a shirt.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
My piss lies dormant, but my gorge rises.
Appreciate the honesty. Whew. Oh well. Back to the Narbing board. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Waffles whiz upon.
Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard?
The best. All the bards I've met play an instrument.
Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the Narbing board then. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother.
Stop it, just stop
But
it.
why? We're having so much fun.
Whatever you're doing, I'm pretty sure you're doing it wrong.
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
What god are you praying to?
There's more than one? Shit.
Okay, where's the dwarf's brother?
We're shopping for a suit.
Seems like you can't get into the attic. Maybe it's just there for flavor. Okay, so I feel like we've gone into all the places here, right? We went through. Did we go into this building?
Actually, it's just unpleasant to me.
Oh, this is just Shara's Caress. Oh, Raphael isn't in Shara's Caress. He's up in a different building. We walked across the bridge. Okay.
You're absolutely sure?
Okay, what's down here then? Can we get down here? Did we go into here? Oh, there's a chest here. Let's go get it.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
I dislike chests in games. Bad memories with chests.
Over here.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, I think we're done. I think we explored everything. We did not go into all of the houses here, right? We didn't go into this house. We didn't go. Did we go into our first mansion? We went into this place. We went here. Went down here. I guess we did go into our first mansion. What did we not go into then? Did we explore everything here? Do you feel the same way about the Kaer and hanging out with the boys as the Hearts of Stone wedding? No, I like the hangout with the boys in Kaer. I really like the Kaer section. Actually, it's probably my second favorite section of the base game after Velen. There's a camp under the bridge. Didn't I go under the bridge already? The building across the temple. This one? I didn't go into this building? I think I definitely went into these, right? I went to that. That's called the hatch. We went to the abandoned windmill. We went to the camp. We went down here. Yeah. Oh, don't we have to go and talk to someone about the fireworks? Is this the fireworks place? The prison. Where's the prison? Is this the prison?
Open up.
Fireworks is in the city proper. Okay, thank you.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
I don't remember the game having LOD issues when you talk to people in the earlier chapters. Did it happen? I just have bad memory, or is it like only in Act 3 because there's way more shit going on the screen? Simpsons or King of the Hill? I prefer the Simpsons, but the King of the Hill I might enjoy more now that I'm older. I didn't find the King of the Hill funny when I was a kid. It was too grown up for me. I'm sorry to tell you, I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter. The mail always goes through.
Comwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. We're already max level. You must be particularly keen to retrieve the Zentarim letters about the Iron Flask.
You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
I've got another buyer lined up. I'd make it a very generous fee. Give me everything in the Zeratanum paid you, or this letter is the least of your worries. It'd be a shame if anyone told the Zeratanum you lost this. A real shame. I graciously accept. Let's do deception. Let's go. Let's get a lot of money from this guy. We're fine. We have a plus D6. We can't lose. Yeah. Thank you to Kugan for the resub. Thank you very much. That was 4 or 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Kugan, that I didn't see it till now. Thank you very much. And thank you to Kenout7, which was 15 minutes ago. Also sorry I didn't see it till now. Thank you for the new sub, Kenout. Welcome, welcome.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Whoa. Oh yeah, there are quest rewards. We see them so infrequently.
Go on. Bugger off.
Oh, that's it? Okay, I thought you wanted to talk about the cat that was, flying cat that was eating your pigeons. But okay, I guess I destroyed that quest.
Pigeons are very sensitive.
Yeah, don't buy it.
They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Oh. Oh. It is Pride Month. Lord, can we just steal letters? Okay, I'm tired of reading things. I'm just gonna pick it up and see if it gives me a quest.
Seems simple enough.
From the flying cat. Yeah, there's a flying cat, right?
When will I get to train?
Woof.
Woof.
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Are you dumb? Woof.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
Woof.
Bloody hell, just leave. You again.
Woof.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
Give a rancid, rabid growl.
Bloody hell, just leave.
Alright, what's up?
You again.
I'd like to buy a dog. I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch. Wait, what? Did we? You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Okay.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Okay. Oh.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Over my dead body? You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that. I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Down, down, down by the river.
Let's have some fun.
Who is it? Who do I have to kill?
I think I could go another round.
Oh shit! I thought they were gonna run in and we could attack them.
This is the easy part. Understood.
Do we have a smaller one than that? No. Oh, Waffles is out of range. That sucks.
Let's go.
On your command.
Path is interrupted.
Right away.
Wow, she can make it. Look at her go. Do I still get extra range even though it's one-handed? I don't. Oh, it's a trident, isn't it? This is not the long hand one. It was the other thing I'm getting mixed up with. Okay. Aha! Aha!
Outmaneuver them. Still alive. First progress.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
You're welcome.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Oh, this is a good dog.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Hi, can we talk? Okay, I feel like my blade might be booming a little bit more, but you did just let the dogs out, so maybe it's fine? Were you complicit, Oyster Boy Dringo? Oh, you're a kid. I thought you were a halfling. Okay, never mind. You can, it's fine. Okay. Alright, anything else to do here, or can we move on to the lower city, chat? What do you think? I feel like I went here, I went down here, I went here, I went to the circus, I did this, I did this, I did this. Talk to Scratch. Didn't Scratch leave?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
So,
There's no point arguing with the guards. Why don't you take your complaint? You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes. Myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
talk to the pigeons? Oh my god, everyone shut up, stop talking. What the fuck? Okay, how do I summon Scratch back to talk to him? Or it's I thought it was like one of my actions. Is it? Oh, here he is. Okay. Hey Scratch. What's going on, boy? We happy about what happened? I can't talk to him. Okay. The thing with Will and the riddle in the prison of the worms. Oh yeah, we can go do that. Yeah, that was on the map too.
Quickly now, there's a war on.
True. Against the Absolute? I know, I'm fighting it. I'm hailed as Waffles Wizapon, ex-overseer of the Cult of Baal, currently on medical leave. Rank, are you in the army?
The army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Why does a flock of carrier pigeons need a commander?
Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame.
I don't like pigeons.
Supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
I feel like in general you can't trust a bird, because if you ever had an argument with a bird, they could just fly away at any point. It's fucking bullshit. I feel like oh, you following my hand? Okay, pigeons, you know, low tier bird. This pigeon is pretty good though. I found your pigeons. What was left of them anyway? There was so much blood.
Was a vile business.
Thara approves.
We fight on. We must deliver. Your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information will be vital in deciding our new strategy. Dismissed!
How about a reward?
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Yeah.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Can't let you do this, Star Fox. Yeah, he's the Falco of the group.
You have my thanks.
Okay, so someone said to decide about Raphael before leaving. I can go and get more options and then come back later, right? I don't need to decide before I leave this map, surely. Why can't I teleport into Worm's Rock? I thought I could do that. You already left this map where he was? Yeah, but I didn't speak to him, right? This time I've spoken to him. These people there are hostile. I thought I killed everyone there. Is there anyone left that's hostile there? Thank you, my thoughts 000 for the resub. Hey Joe, since you started Baldur's Gate 3, I gave the game a second chance. I didn't think I would like it because I'm not really a turn-based game type of guy. Yeah, me neither. I ended up loving it. I'm currently on my second dirge run. You're doing a dirge run again? And I'm starting to think I might be the real Urge. On Act 1, I already killed Gale, killed Will before even talking to him, killed Karlach because she didn't want to join me, the grove was destroyed, it was glorious, but hey, at least Minthy loves me. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Won't tell us how Gortash died though, will they? Classic boss.
Well, good luck with that.
With haste.
I quite like Minthara. I'm fond of Minthara. What if we like the game playing it as a good character? What is the good party? If you get Shadowheart's memory back, does she become like a air quote good person? Karlach seems definitely good. Is Gale good? Will seems pretty good. Goody two shoes actually. Karlach with mods? What do you mean? Because you mod her heart? Gale is kind of good. You guys are the most boring by far? Yeah, but you know, you want to play a good party. Most characters are a bit of good and a bit of bad. Really? Because I feel like Jahir is definitely good. I feel like Minthara and Astarion are definitely on the bad side. Shadowheart had her moments, but she was mostly on the bad side. Gale is like friendly neutral. Fucking Redditor. Have you played Expedition 33? Another great turn-based game. I've never heard of that, Cheddar. What's that all about? Can you give me like a quick summary of it?
Can't slow down.
Okay, we don't need to get into fights all the time now because we're level 12. We don't need the XP. Okay, the room is not hostile, but I'm guessing it's just the teleport's just deed. What if we interact with it again? Do you think it'll come back? Oh, it did. Wow.
I'll give it a shot.
It'll go away after the... will it? Wow, what's going on here? Throne of Barrels. Oh, nice one, Chatter. Nice one. The glory of Om. Oh, thank you, QArkable, for the new sub as well. Thank you very much, QArkable. Welcome, welcome. 10 minutes ago. Not bad. Not bad. Bad for me. Why is this red? It's definitely got to be in this one down here, right? We have to use a lightning ability on some torches in here. Whoa, what's going on with the ceiling in there? That's weird. It's not in here. It's here. I am actually very much looking forward to playing Expedition 33. I'm surprised. Enough people that I trust have told me that it's really, really good. Stream legend Weeaboo Bill has even said that it's really, really good, and and I quote, one of the times Reddit is right. Okay, Eldritch Blast is kind of lightning themed, right? No. Okay, sorry, you probably want to move. Do I have to hit lightning on both of them? Do I even have... Oh, he does lightning, right? Lightning damage. This looks like a job for Gale.
Mind never quiet. How much farther can I go?
Oh, that's thunder.
Still in control. Just wonder
Just
if the gods
interact
are
with
watching
them?
me.
What do you mean? I already did. I turned them off. Okay. Maybe this would be on, and then we do the lightning. Ooh, it turned the fire blue.
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
Ooh, cool. All right, where's the loading? Oh, that's neat. Can you find this by yourself by just casting lightning on bullshit and just be like, I wonder if it works?
Everything is clear.
Is there an alternate way down here either? To just like blast through a wall or something? The Iron Gate. All right. Time for break. We're a little over 4 hours. Be right back. Back in about 5 minutes, and we'll do... I think we'll do a long rest, and then we'll do this dungeon, I think. Anyway, be right back.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever. Dost thou require a new ally?
Raphael can beg for a deal all he wants. The crown will be ours. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's... Come for a chat?
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Where's the dog?
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like Ooh, more.
Where's the dog? Throw the ball? What ball? Do I have the ball?
Must be tired from all that running around.
All right, Minthara told us that told me that we're not taking the crown, so you know that's it.
The great devil
We're not
grows
doing it?
sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
Oh, we can just go take it. Delightfully devilish. He'll be back after a long rest, most likely, but I won't have a speak to animal potion on. Do not give that harlot the crown. Are you talking about Minthara? Wow. Mods, permanently ban this chatter for 30 seconds, please. Is Scratch missing? Oh, hey, what's up?
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning.
That's me.
And seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I'm quite content, actually. Whatever you're offering, I don't know. Scratch is here. He's here. Sounds delicious. What are you suggesting? I have no idea what you're on. What you're on about.
I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant to the thrills of the 9 hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars. You want what only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest, I will sate your most forbidden lusts.
Okay, the little death writ large
And
was a
know
good
the
line.
eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
I'm not sure. I'm involved with someone else. What's the catch? What are you getting out of this visit? Nah, I actually want to know what the catch is, but then we'll go with this one.
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared.
Involve someone else.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
Nah, I'm good.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
I can't talk to Scratch anymore. They didn't check Scratch for worms and now he's bugged. Thank you, Kid Primus, for the resub. This isn't Claire Obscure. I know. Sorry. Give it 2 months and it will be. You're much of the resub, Kid Primus. Hey Joe, I know you played Liza P on stream, but will you stream the DLC too, or enjoy it on your own like Elden Ring DLC? I'll probably stream it. Still can't talk to him. That sucks. Maybe if I leave and come back next time I'm in camp, maybe it'll work. Nope. Do we want to upcast the air elemental? Probably do. We're upcasting the air elemental. There we go. Then do we want to summon some flappy boys? Yeah, why not? We're in a dungeon.
Waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
All right, the crew is all here.
Always nice to be wanted.
Looking ahead.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Free box. Does the box not despawn? We can just get unlimited boxes?
Intestines
wow.
throb. Blood whispers.
Okay, I think everyone has Lawn Strider now. Lawn Strider, Lawn Strider, Lawn Strider, Lawn Strider, Lawn Strider. Okay, everyone has Lawn Strider. Is there any other buff I forgot to do? I don't think so. I have the Paladin ores on. I have the feast thing on. I have all my summons spawned. I have Long Strider. Do I want to like add another spell here or no? Can I even get my level 6 slot back? I can't. Wow. Brutal leap. What's that? How do I have that? New shoes? Mage armor? I think I did mage armor. Yeah. What was the statue buff? Sweet stone features. Affected entity is blessed by their own depiction in stone. It gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Oh! That's amazing. What? Amulet gives 6 back, does it? Who has it? Jahira has it.
What to do?
Oh, kind of weird that that gives it back, but the actual straight up wizard one doesn't. Wonder if we have a better necklace than the one that we were using for reverberation. Not sure. Globe is going to be very useful. Do you think so? Maybe there's like a Isabel kind of target coming up that we want globe on for. Maybe. Let's see if that'll do it. Oh, whoops, wrong way.
Who's that? Baldur with a bronze dragon. Must have been quite an adventure. Baldur and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Baldur sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
That's a weird
Peril
fucking
floods my
coincidence.
province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
What are you? What is this place? Examine the statue. What magic might be at work? Wow.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
And the mage who casts it still hasn't long rested after all this time? Wow. I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Two centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That looks neat. Look how all the water is like coalescing into one part, and then it goes down into the waterfall. That looks cool. I wonder if this bridge is like hiding a seam in some part of it. No, it's not. It just looks good. Damn. Well done. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Double iron doors.
Well, hello.
Lockpicking impossible. Why even have a rogue? Okay, so there's an invisible bridge here.
Time to press ahead.
What? The judge. Shrouded sentence. The judge is obscuring paintings within 6 meters, preventing judgment being passed on an accused soul.
Someone there.
Are we really gonna fight a dragon?
On my way. Paintings hung on the wall.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Okay.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
What epitaph is this up here?
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
It's the amount of orphans they've killed with their poison apples.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Take it to the circus. Oh, I didn't kill the djinn at the circus. We need to go back and do that. After we do the clown quest.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Okay, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Am I judging this man's life?
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the great worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expect feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport. Okay, can I go talk to the judge? Hello, judge. Sorry.
The shadows are blocking me.
The paintings tell
Let's get rid of them.
My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Huh.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man.
Okay, I don't think. Do I have to kill the judge?
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
I don't really know what you want from me, game.
cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Okay. I mean, I can't kill you. You're immune to everything? Can't pick up a painting, no. I can attack the painting. Does dragging work? I don't think so.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Okay, can I like light something in here? Is there like a way to... Do I get something from another area and I bring a light source in here? Daylight spell? I don't think it can be a spell because I don't think they would require you to have magic down here. You might be a no magic party, right?
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Sorry, I didn't hear a word he just said. Can we go again?
Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin.
Okay, how do I figure that out? Is there information somewhere? There's a book.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Our enemies still draw breath.
Oopsie doopsie.
Lend me your ear. Blasted thing. Come here.
Keep a blade close. Hello, chum.
Whoa, what the fuck? Ethic of War by Christina Salto. My colleague Maps proposes fair rules of... Oh, I wonder if I like was failing a check on something in the other room. My colleague Maps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Didn't we read this one before? And I said, whoa, Machiavelli, what are you doing? The 5-Year War by Torwin Bassi. The war was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Elio and Vita families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict that erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victan. Pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it. Here you pass your eyes over a Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly, with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the report ends with a recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly: it is geographically unsalvageable. It is geographically unsalvageable? High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is a shared belief amongst our party that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps. and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter. An Archduke's Leadership Discipline, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. How is this down here? As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be discipline to ensure that order is maintained in Baldur's Gate on its streets and in its homes. No policy could be more important. Circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of All Knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Feanor, most high lore master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate, to the good godly folk of Faerun. In the first instance, and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sunray marked the time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods felt... I feel like we've read this before, too.
Walk in death.
Officially unofficial history of the Circus the Last Days. Dumpy Dumpling was a headline act as he had been for a decade. His performance was the usual: firework farts, chicken snapping, and his trademark pie in the ear trick classics. The crowd laughed and clapped, but Dumpy lacked spark. His heart wasn't in it. Oh my god. Dumpy called for a volunteer. An unassuming man with reddish hair and a shy smile volunteered. And then everything changed. The man commanded the stage with the sheer joy of his presence. His one-liners were lightning quick, his comebacks even more so. The crowd were enthralled, myself included, as we laughed till we cried. By the end of the show, I'd forgotten I was there to see Dumpy. Lucretius? I can't remember how you say their name. The circus's ever-charismatic leader is no fool. She saw the star this man would be, even in his rough, unpolished state. She offered him a job then and there. When he bashfully accepted, the crowd erupted in applause. I knew even then that I had just witnessed history. For Norris Greeny was the man's name, or as he would come to be better known, Dribbles the Clown. Wow, Dribbles was that famous? Holy shit. Okay, I don't know what it wants from me. It's probably these flying books that are the important ones.
I lied. A little small talk.
Tammys, get down here! Tammys, get down here!
Let's move.
Oh, hold still, will you?
Stand. Listen, blasted thing. Come here.
To be good.
Can't believe you killed. I didn't kill Dribbles. Dribbles was already dead. Okay, my life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions and city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take these ideas of a better, kinder, fair, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. Alright, this is the traitor. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Salto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. Okay. I feel like because we destroyed one of the books, we're not going to be able to solve the puzzle.
Always another step to go.
I guess we'll find out. It's the royal streamer sorry. This text roots its subject on Balduran, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable for one small entry about halfway through. Balduran claimed a guardian and friend, Anzer, Bright were Anzur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Anzur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Okay, so I have 2 books. I have Amap's and Salto's Ethics of War, right? Salto seems to like be really bloodthirsty and doesn't want to forgive people. Amap seems to like more about changing the world for the better. And Salto is also exiled. So I guess it's just Salto? That seems like it's a bit too easy. Oh. Okay. Is Joe gonna watch State of Play on stream? I'm not, no. You're gonna have to dual stream if you want to do it. It's not supposed to be hard. I can't even figure out how to interact with this room. If it was a light source, wouldn't it mean that that Jahir's mace would just light it up?
The shadow this thing casts is a little too thick.
What about Reduce Fang? Not trained yet.
The shadow this thing casts is a little too thick.
Little too thick.
Begone! The sword of justice falls on the wicked.
Okay, what if we put like a an orb on it? Can we put an orb on it? Should we try an orb? Does it have to land for it to put an orb on it? Nope, there's no orb. I don't know what to do. Do I put like something down there and then put an orb on it? I don't think it's magic, but now Chad has put the idea in my head that it's going to be magic.
The child, several of.
Can I attack the paintings? Oh, the paintings have health. All right.
Press ahead.
Can I like this seems to be like not justice. So can I attack this painting? I can't take it down. Oh shit.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them.
The chase. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven.
Wait, what? Oh. That one I can't destroy. both of these I can destroy. Why would giving a kid an oh, it's injustice that only one child got an apple. Yeah, that makes sense. It's crazy. All right, wizard statue, I solved your puzzle.
The apple.
I think he was just standing too close for the target, the spells to work. Oh shit, was I? No, it's not working. Oh shh. I have to attack the frame because he was framed. I didn't stream it, but this is exactly how I reacted when I got to the gallery and blueprints, by the way. What horse shit. What absolute guess what I'm thinking fucking filled to the brim red herring horse shit. Alright, I did it. I saved the grove.
Off with you! His reckoning must come! Death is right.
Okay, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. A hand? Do you want Gale's hand? This looks like a job for Gale. Ooh. Oh. Job for Gale.
Away!
Hmm.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Read the shadow condition. The judgment is obscuring paintings within 6 meters, preventing judgment from being passed on a cursed soul. Can I just pick him up and throw him?
Ye gods, let there be something green.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Target cannot be moved by force. I don't know how to do it then. I can't kill him. He's cursed. Chat is saying remove the curse, and I'm gonna play it off that I noticed that myself. Really, I have to use like a remove curse spell? Is there like a scroll somewhere nearby? Because that's kind of like that kind of sucks.
Do what must be done.
Do I have it on Jaheira? Greater restoration.
I hope this is important.
Minty might have it.
For your sake.
I think it was a dumb puzzle and many ways to solve it. Do they all? Is there a way to solve it without taking away the curse? All of them involve spells? They all use spells. Okay. Remove curse. There we go. Oops. Oh, okay. Alright, well, this puzzle is not for me, chat, but whatever. It's pretty short, and if you get stuck, you can just look it up, I guess. The cell.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Who was the cloaked figure then? Was that like passing judgment? How many bad things you've done until you're done?
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand. The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
I don't know. It's about justice and like what was it like? I feel like him getting away scot-free. Like he legitimately did steal. I don't know the context for the stealing, and then he only gives an apple to one kid, whereas the other ones don't. Like I don't know. Like giving an apple to a kid doesn't absolve you of stealing something from someone. Like I would like to know what the fucking context was of the stealing.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
Okay, I think prison. I think he needs to do his sentence. Is what he needs to do.
The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve.
Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime.
Yep.
You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Okay, you know what? I don't think there's going to be combat down here. So I feel like it's going to be 4 puzzles. So let's just like have all of the kids wait here while we go in here, okay? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Pawns, king, queen? Is this lance board?
Yes? At your command.
For the fallen. Crystal skin. Huh.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
Don't Musk post in the chat. Okay, is it the rules of chess? That is the king. Okay, so that's the king. White queen piece. Can I actually move it? What's this up here? What are these? The clock? Black queen piece. Okay. In 2 moves, you say? Okay, so white here is check. Queen takes it, then rook takes it back. That's not checkmate. Anything that goes here is taken again. If we go, probably gonna be a sacrifice piece. Does it move afterwards? Okay, pawn takes here, puts it in check. Is also defended by the queen or supported by the queen. If queen takes it, then I take it back, and then queen just takes mine. So that's it. That's not it. It is the same rules as chess, right? It's got to be. It's the same. It's not giving me explanation. Okay. I feel like it has to involve check. Is it rook over, bishop takes it, and then move the queen here afterwards, supported by the knight? If we go here, check. If he has to move his king out, he can't do that because that would be. Oh, he can move it up here. Oh, is that it? Can move here. Can't move. Check here. Can't move there because you're still in check by the knight. Can't move here, still in check by the knight. Can move here. If you do that, what happens next? Is that checkmate? Take with the bishop. That's fine because I can move the queen here. That's checkmate. If you don't take with the bishop, you can move the knight here. Sorry, the king here. How do I checkmate you after that? I can't take the bishop with the queen because then you just take it with the queen after that. It's still that's 2 moves, more than 2 moves. So that's it. That's not it. Is there a way to do that without if the king moves here? Could I move the knight here afterwards? Knight here would support the king would be here. It would be check from that, and the king can't move here. Check. Can't move here. Check. Can't take. That's it. It has to be that, right?
Let's see what this does.
But if the king had moved down here instead, it would have been a different move, right? Yeah, I think it still would have been fine. Yeah, you could have moved the knight down here and it would have worked. Yeah. You'd have also just broke the king. Really? Does that work? Grug is the solution. Grug. Chamber of Courage. Well, that doesn't bode well. That sounds like combat to me, but we're gonna have to bring the kids after all.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
Oh, before I forget, I know this is like a shot in the dark. I'm not sure if anyone's gonna know this. Finn has his own Steam account that is on the family share thing on Steam, right? And for whatever reason, he can play Terraria on the account, but it won't let him play modded Terraria. It won't let him launch the T-load mod or whatever the fuck it is on Steam. It says you don't have a copy of the game to launch. I'm pretty sure that account has its own copy, so it feels like the Steam friends and family thing is broken it. Does anyone have any experience with this whatsoever? Or no? Do you have T-mod loaded? Yeah, he has it. It won't launch. It won't let him launch it. Because it says he doesn't have a copy of Terraria, even though he does have a copy of Terraria. Maybe admin privileges? I didn't try that. With the sharing, you only get the base game experience and no mods or DLC, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure the account he's on that was linked to my main account also had its own copy of Terraria ahead of time, though. That's why I'm confused. I use Steam Family with my partner, haven't encountered that issue. Try launching offline mode. Maybe T-Modder has his own way of checking whether the account was right. Yeah, I think I'm not 100% sure. I think it does. It's a known problem for Steam Family sharing. I should try and launch it here on my end on the main account to see if it can work, I guess. And if it still doesn't work there, then that means Steam Family sharing has just broken T-Modder's ability to launch on anything that's on a Steam Family sharing account, right? All right. Well, if anyone has any experience with this problem and fixing it, just, you know, if you can DM me, that I would appreciate it. It's a fight. Survive the trial, 4 turns remaining. All right, it said courage. So just like
the dance of death.
be brave and just go hit him with it. Really? No? Attuned crystal. Hold on. Were they attuned crystals in here? Yeah, they're also attuned crystal.
Time for a cull.
I got the official workaround in your DMs. The easy answer is just buy a copy for his account. Unfortunately, I can do that. That's fine. I just thought he already had one on his account. That's why it was making me perturbed. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna split when you kill it. The more you kill, the more that's here. So you just have to be brave and just hold and know that you can hold out for 4 turns with the 4 that spawn or something like that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I thirst for combat.
Whoa.
Onward.
What's going on with her? What the fuck? Displaced? Oh, it's the cloak. Cool.
Orders. Blades bared.
All right, thank you for the advice, everyone. I'll see what I can do.
Blood it shall have to be.
Oh. Okay. Silent Hill F, September 25th. This year? Stop that noise. You're free to leave the stream, chatter. You can just go. I will make the noises I want to. I won't let you backseat the noises I make. Silent Hill F is probably going to be... Do you think it's going to get nominated for Game of the Year? We're going to have to play it? Okay, so now there's more that are spawning. Okay, so I'm guessing that you just like you just have to survive and just hope that you can do it. I wonder if it's still worth it to try and like burn some of them down. Is this based on the amount that the hits that I made? No, you could just not play. Yeah, but if it gets nominated for Game of the Year, I wanted to make sure that we streamed all the Game of the Year nominees this year, so we could like have fun judging it on the night. That was what I wanted to do this year.
This is worth the cost.
It'll probably be fine. Do you have to keep the torch up too? I wonder.
Let me strike. by my oath.
Death meets us all, but not today.
Can't believe I got you baited and think there's not gonna be any combat. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, there's a bunch spawning. I wonder if the correct play here is just like turtle up and just like hit and turn over and over and over again until you're like done. Like there's no fighting. Let's do it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Waffles, no. Do we want to attack and make ourselves invisible? I think we might die if we don't. Can we do that? Do we have invisibility? We do, don't we? Greater invisibility. Oh, I'm silenced. Never mind. You know what? It'll be fine.
Unleash me.
The torch is being extinguished. You will not beacon to the meek, but the darkness of them. Oh, you have to survive with the torch. Okay. Wow, we gave the torch to the wrong. Whoa! What the fuck? That's a lot of mans. That's a lot of mans. Holy crap.
Breathe deep and move. teeth.
Sorry, I'm doing fireball surgery. For fuck's sake, waffles. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, Raging Vortex on them, I guess. It'll do AoE. Silence. I thought it did damage. Does it do damage over time? Are they immune to it? Bludgeoning. They're weak to bludgeoning. Okay.
No better moment.
Wait, why is the... Oh, it was ours! We moved it! Fucking hell. I thought it was the enemies that they put down. Alright, time for more fireball surgery. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding? You're kidding. You're kidding. Really? Really? This is not in the vortex. You're fucking kidding me. God damn it.
Still standing.
God
no
damn
matter
it.
what you heard.
Fucking owned. Fucking owned. Can't believe how owned. Unbelievably owned.
My victims await. I will not fail.
I'm having a great time, chat. I'm having a great time.
I'm ready. On the way.
Oh yeah, she used her action. I'm fucking playing like dog shit right now. She used her action to get waffles up.
Time to push my luck again.
Consider my hackles erased.
Oh my god, Minthara. Fucking dot. Thank you. What the shit? There's more in here? Joe, you cheater? What am I cheating for? What'd I do? Oh no. Magic missile on 3 targets. What are they? The trial thought you cheated because it's not very smart. How did I cheat? Does it really think I'm cheating? That's crazy. All right, I need to move the raging vortex over here. All right, and now what? I want to. I just want to stay here.
For the slaughter.
Let's go down and wreck some shit.
Yes.
Let's make some room.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Onward. Not pinned down just yet.
What is this? We're in like a big orb of silence. All right, there we go. We're not silenced anymore.
Survival is all that matters.
We're also in a big orb of silence. We're not out of it? Okay, we're not out of it. That's great. I thought we would be out of it.
Always the same old song.
All right, I'm very sorry, little dudes. I think you're just gonna have to accept that you're just gonna, you know, those who are about to die, we salute you. Oh, maybe we're fine.
For the fallen.
It's not hitting Minthara there, right? It is hitting Minthara there. Let's move over a little bit. Hold on. Is it? Are we gonna get counterspelled? No, the other one's in the silence. We're fine.
Another harvest.
We're fine. Here we go. We're gonna do this and hit a bunch of targets. Wow. now the silence is gone. Yes. All right. Lightning bolt.
You still have time to surrender.
I won't give in.
Why can't I do blades? Oh, because I still have the fucking torch equipped. Or I don't have anything equipped. This is not a fun encounter. Alright. Lightning bolt hits everything in front of me and some in the back. Here we go. The door is destroyed. I'm invisible, so I'm fine.
I can feel death's cold grip. This will do nicely.
Fresh orders?
Fresh orders? Alright, so she can run in and she can kill us. We're gonna have to long rest after this. Alright, Minthara, don't slip on the ice.
So soon follow thus.
Yes!
What must be done?
This might sound so satisfying. It is, yeah. Can you smite on throwing attacks? I don't know. Oh, Minthara's getting beat.
On my way.
Yeah, we're fine. Aw, for fuck's sake with the fucking counterspell.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, Waffles, you're dead, man. You're dead. Okay, that should surely be enough to kill that one. Hooray.
Your command.
Down, down, down by a sliver.
A wise move.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Quickly. Ha! Why not?
Hey Joe, didn't even know this was a thing. You really are the greatest wizard upon this encounter. I don't know what I did. Like, I don't understand how it glitched or whatever. I'm sorry for it though. Didn't mean to do it. Wow. Okay.
Time to move.
Chad walk.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hooray! All right, now we get to do it again. We don't do it again.
Have I been this way before?
I think it's wild that we haven't found a better sword for Waffles. We did it. We solved the puzzle. We solved this puzzle the same way that we saved the Grove. Heard an opinion that armored core would fit Night Rain's format better. Would you agree? I don't know. Maybe? I don't really want to talk about Night Rain. I feel bad talking about Night Rain because I haven't played enough to judge it properly. I just don't really like all that much, but that's okay. Not every game needs to be for me. They're all dead. We were refused. I feel it calling. In death, I shall prove worthy of protecting this city. New game of the year, Astrobot levels. Someone in chat said Neo 3. Was that a lie? I haven't even finished Neo 2 yet. Oh, sorry. I said that right before you said you didn't want to talk about it. No, it's, I don't think so. Maybe it came through, maybe someone else answered the initial question. You can ask, it's fine. Don't feel bad if I say I don't want to talk about that. It's okay. Why is something... Wait, what? Okay, so we definitely need to do a long rest. Let's do 2 short rests.
Still enough to be done this day.
Off I go then.
More interesting times.
Let's go down and see what's down here. Is the dragon here? Do we have to do more bullshit or no?
At the ready.
Wormway. Oh, statue. Hey, how's it going?
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Enduring that self-righteous poetry was a greater trial than any of the ones we bypassed.
So true. So true. Where's the dragon is not here. This looks like a split fiction level.
What path lies before me?
Okay, I don't want to reload unnecessarily, but if I go in here and suddenly I'm in a fight with the dragon, I will reload it in order to long rest, but I don't want to waste my long rest just for the sake of like having to put buffs on everyone and all that other shit.
Hells.
Oh, he's right there.
The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Dead. You have plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. Why would I want to incapacitate the dragon? Immutable form, lightning immunity, poison immunity, necrotic resistance, opportune attack, turn resistance, magic resistance. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the affected entity, and it has a +5 bonus to saving throws against spells that would remove it from this plane.
No traps, please.
Steam cloud. What are the steam clouds for? Saving? Helm of Baldurin. Baldurin's Vitality, the helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. Wow, Baldurin's Favor. You have a 1+ bonus to armor class and saving throws. So could I just put that on everyone outside of combat and just go into turn-based mode and just ending turn and everyone will just heal up all the way to full, or will it even just go in real time? Stun immunity, you cannot be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Okay. If I pick this up, does the dragon come to life? Okay, who wants this helm? Probably Minthara. Wow, I can't believe that we're replacing the Grimskull helm. Oh, it looks like ass. Okay. Does anyone want this? I feel like the other two are better for the respective characters. Probably Astarian's medium armor. Astarian can wear heavy armor, and also medium, but I feel like the critical thing is better for him. If I loot the dragon, do I fight the dragon? Yup. Uh-oh. A new hand touches the dragon skull.
dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you.
Does that mean you have
The
a
next
tadpole?
words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Bite back the words that aren't yours. Search your mind for what possesses it. Try to scream, too.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river.
This happens a lot.
Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I'm beginning to ask myself the same question. I mean you no harm, just let me go. I never shy away from a challenge. I thought the trials would lead me to treasure. Honestly, yeah, but you know, number one?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
Will someone please explain to me what's going on? You two know each other? He called you Balduran?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more.
You fucked a dragon?
Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones?
Emperor was lying.
Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
This looks glitched to
You
me.
had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Starting to feel like Jesse Pinkman drinking the water at the table. Thrall? I am no thrall. Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us. This is tiresome. I passed your trials, Dragon. I deserve a reward. A touching reunion. Now how about letting me go? Number 2.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran.
I already took it.
Final tempest.
I already took it.
This time, you will not escape it.
Legendary action, Draconic Wrath. He gets 2 legendary action. Oh, is that legendary resistance? The Great Drake will use his lightning breath on the next creature that attacks it. Well, isn't that just fucking lovely?
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, I don't think I can do 600 fucking damage without all my spells and shit. Next time this creature would be reduced to 0 hit points, it will instead remain conscious with 1 hit point left. In addition, it will begin hoarding energy, gain 100 temporary hit points for 1 round, and lose any incapacitating conditions. All right, so it has 700. 700. Level 17. Is this even possible?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, good to know. I don't know. I kind of want to reload and go properly. Also, we're very close to the end of stream.
I've missed this.
How wide is the breath attack?
Unleash me.
Sorry. So
Let's turn someone inside out.
oh, they don't get a turn. Oh man, he's a big boy. Holy fuck. I'm already in range with him?
Let me strike.
You are too? What the Okay, how does going over here get out of range then?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Your command.
Okay, this is not provoke an attack of opportunity right here. Right here. And this is the jump, right? Jumping is a bonus action. All right. No shit, it does. It doesn't? Okay. All right, we're good. All right. Now, Astarion. Fucking just crisscross over to the right a little bit. All right. This should be fine.
My victims await.
All right. Can't reach the... What do you mean? But you can move.
Ready for battle.
Why can't I hit him? Aim properly. Find the pixel. Can you find the pixel? Try to attack the portrait. It's not letting me. What a wonderful game.
I am your death.
Okay, I feel like we only want to use our Divine Smites level 3s on crits. Oh, it's like a big ass fucking cone. So all that was for nothing. Okay, well, that's fucking great.
The dance macabre. Feel their anguish.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, this is gonna hit it, right? Oh, I should have done fucking song beforehand. God damn it. Oh, I also should let Jahira put an orb on it first, too. Save Lathander's light. Okay, gotta thread the needle. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. I've been training my whole life for this.
Gotta position the hot take in such a way. Hold on, can Waffles move?
Can't even catch my breath.
Yes, all right.
I think I could go another round.
Radiating orb.
Shall I cut and run?
Still on my feet.
On your command.
There are ads? You're fucking kidding me. Aha! Nice. Oh. Well, that sucks. You can fly with this bullshit? Really? Oh man, that really sucks. Can I move the fire? I think I can I? I think I have to kill the water myrmidon. I don't think I can get away from this. 165. That might take my whole entire turn. Yeah, it's probably a wipe to be honest, but let's see what happens.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can I move it or no? I can't remember. No, you can't move it. Okay. I guess I just do chain lightning on him and just hope it does a shit ton of damage.
Have to keep going.
Or do I want a 25% chance to land fucking chain lightning? Is that really because of the legendary fucking whatever it is? Oh, it's immune to lightning. I thought it was thunder. Why is it still 25% chance then? On save targets still take half damage. Okay, that's why. Okay. Kind of feel like I should just chain lightning that motherfucker then. Get him down so he's like I can't really kill this guy. I'm gonna do very low damage with Waffles on this guy, so I feel like I should just kill this guy at least. Oh, that did like next to nothing. Okay.
I thirst for combat. A bold maneuver.
Ooh, I wonder if getting these, like hitting these crystals to get the buff that you get from killing them is worth it. All right, get a crit. No crits, huh? Just no crits. No crits allowed for me. Okay.
No better moment.
time to kill.
I feel like I'm wasting a lot of stuff that I could be putting on the boss right now in order to kill this guy. But is more gonna spawn? I wonder if I should just do like mass cure wounds. Can I even reach? I can't even reach Minthar from here. I think I still have to do it. I think I have to do double clear wounds. Just have to make sure I dodge. I don't. All right, shield blow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, everyone's blessed now. Do we want to do healing word? Do we want to do like still do like a fucking fire thing? Do you want to switch over to we probably want to switch over to archer. Nice, it actually landed. Okay, all right.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, electrified flail does more damage than main hand attack, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Wow. Whoa! Okay, that's what Minthara needs to do. Minthara needs to crit. Gather power. What the fuck does that mean?
The waiting storm is arisen.
Going to attack. Find some cover.
What do you mean find cover? Does cover mean get away? Does cover mean get behind one of these crystals? Like what I don't know what that means. I'm gonna guess the crystals. That's why they're here. Okay, so can we run over here? Like,
From here. Another step forward.
whoa, really? Oh, it's gonna take 2 turns. Resistance to all damage. Okay. Okay, still probably want to hide.
Fresh orders?
Fresh orders. All right, it says 2 turns. So should I? It's resistance to all damage. You probably shouldn't be attacking him when he's up. I guess you want to attack the Myrmidons when he's up like that. Okay, so it says 2 turns. So I'm gonna trust that it's saying it. I'm gonna have another turn of this before I have to hide behind the crystals. So I should go over and attack these dudes. If he drops it next turn, then oh well. I guess the tooltip is wrong, and we'll learn. I'm not using Divine Smite 3 on that.
What must be done?
So, why did it say 2 turns? Was that a different thing and I misread it? One equals 2? Okay. I am bad at math, that's true. It seems like the crystals did protect it though. Lightning strikes, so we want to get rid of it. We want to move away from lightning strikes.
Make it hurt.
Forward a little bit. Okay, what do we want to do? What's the biggest amount of damage we can do from Waffles right now? Is it just Cone of Cold? I guess yes. Right? Cone of Cold doesn't require anything to do with concentration or anything like that, right? That's only hitting him. 17 damage. Wow, what a fucking amazing ass fucking turn. Okay, I don't think we want a Blade Song Climax right now. Minthara desperately needs to get healed. Why does she not have an action? Shocked. Is that why? She went prone? Oh, did she? I didn't see her go prone. Okay, well that sucks. Minthara is like the heaviest damage we have right now. Those are actions. Do we want to do something right now that we can Shield of Faith? Hunter's Mark. Inquisitor's Mark. Soul Branding. Force enemy attack only you, giving it disadvantage against other targets. Probably want to do, what was it? I should have done this before. The Inquisitor's Might. Okay, that's it, I guess.
You still have time to surrender.
Maybe a big potion would have been better here. Okay, we're not triggering attack of opportunity. It's not saying that to me, so I think we're fine. Okay, we do not have mass healing wounds on this one right now, unfortunately. So I don't know what we're gonna do about healing Minthara. Do we have any healing whatsoever? We have healing word. That's it. Could call down Ice Storm. Might want to throw a potion. Can I throw a potion in a way that's going to hit both of us? No? Maybe there? Okay, hit both of us. That's good. Okay. And then we probably just do the... Oh, did I lose my star form when I got knocked down? She got knocked down too? Oh, that sucks. All right, healing word, I guess, on... No, hold on. Let's go Wild Shape. I thought it was an action. Okay, Jahir is dead. Waffles got knocked prone, so he loses his action now. Is that true?
This is not how I die.
Go for the throat.
What do you mean that attacks it? Okay, back here.
Catch a break.
Okay, that must be out of range of the lightning breath, right? What do you mean? Why? Oh my god. Why is he so buggy, chat? Wow, that really sucks. That really sucks. Fucking hell, that really sucks. Oh man, that really sucks. Okay, what are we gonna do for Waffles' turn now? I don't think there's anything we can do except for maybe move the wall of fire, but that we already have that on. I guess we throw a potion at Jaheira and just hope for the best. Do we go over here and Blade Song Climax? Do we throw a potion first and then Blade Song Climax in order to get them up? Or do we Blade Song Climax and then throw a potion at the two of them, move Jaheira up to heal Minthara as well? I guess we do that. Oh, that did damage? Holy fuck.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Survival is all that matters.
It didn't hit Jaheira for some reason? Is it because she's on lightning or something? That sucks. Oh well. Blade Song again. You leapt into your world fight. Yeah, I thought I would leap over it. It wouldn't have done damage, but it's fine. No, we're okay.
I thirst for combat. Taking up position.
Okay, is there anything that we have on her that will increase her chance to get a crit? Soul branding. I mean, we should probably do that anyway, including Inquisitor's Might, right? Vow of Enmity. Gain advantage on attack rolls against the enemy. I don't have a Channel Oath charge. Oh. Okay, well, I can't do it anymore. Sorry. I used it. Let's do Hunter's Mark, I guess. If we still have that. Oh, that's going to use our level 3. We're not doing that. I guess we can't do anything. Soul branding. There we go. We'll do that. Okay. Let's see if we can get a crit. Nope. Nope. I don't want to use this unless I got a crit.
Consider my hackles raised.
I don't know if that's a bad decision or not, but I don't want to do it unless we get a crit. If we use Chalice Form, we might be able to use some healing in order to get an extra heal off on Minthara maybe, or do we just want to do damage? Whatever. It doesn't really matter, does it? We're screwed. Okay, by the time you get over there, are you even gonna have a turn? Will this even do damage? God damn it, we're past 7 o'clock. Oh, that's a bad lightning breath. It's such a big fucking cone, man. It's a huge fucking cone.
Unleash me.
The dance macabre. Excellent.
That is two misses in a row of sneak attack melee, which is like one of the highest damaging attacks that we have. Oh my god. What is it, 80%? I can't bite. It's undead. Fucking hell. Okay, I don't know what to do. Just have to go and hope for a crit and just burst them down, I guess. I don't know what to do.
Yes.
Haste? Will haste do it? We take a potion of haste. It's gonna. We already just used our bonus action, so we can't drink another one. No crit. Wow. Can it even be crit? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it doesn't block it? It does? Why did Minthara die then? Okay, so I don't know. I feel like that went okay. That was super unlucky though. Like Minthara wouldn't crit and didn't get any like big damage on the boss. Astarion missed twice when it came to like the big attacks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I still would have won, but maybe I would have got it down to like to his last stand for his turn or whatever like that. Yeah. Oh well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right, who are you rating? Raid suggestions: Nakey, Jakey, Chibli, Petsters at Jocat. Give Sucks plays Oli versus Small Ant. Nakey Jakey's streaming? I don't think we ever raided Nakey Jakey. Let's raid Nakey Jakey. And before I go, sorry, it was I got behind on saying thank you, I think because of the dungeon and the fights in a row. Thank you to Sign Max for the resub. Thank you for Sign Max. Cheers from Paris Joe. Bisous. I don't know what that means, but thank you very much. I'm sure it's nice. Bisous to you too. Thank you DCross950 for the resub. Zarkon RPG for the resub as well. Fire Pirate 19 for the new sub. Welcome, Fire Pirate 19. Thank you very much. Clawfist. And thank you Finnick for the bits. That was such a low energy Clawfist. I'm sorry. Thank you Finnick for the bits. Minthara at her first house party, making a beeline to the kitchen. Fresh hors d'oeuvres. Very nice. Very nice. +2. It means kisses in French. Ooh. Have you watched his last video? No, I haven't watched it yet. Oh, sorry. I watched the first few minutes when it was in my feed. I was like, what's this all about? And it was like a big like stylish like compared to the other videos. It was like, holy shit. Very well produced. In like a cinematic kind of way. It was cool. Anyway, see you later, everybody. See you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3. And then Friday we'll do something else, and then Summer Games Fest, and then more Umineko on Saturday. See you later. And to anyone on Instagram, see you later. Have a good rest of your night.